Hey y'all, so let me know if you are able to hear me in real time. Let me know how the buffering goes, etc., etc. It should be fixed now. I have the actual recording going on, but that shouldn't affect it. That just gives me a way to a way to actually take the the content and make it all myself. But I just want to make sure the stream is actually functioning as it's supposed to be. All right, with this newfound gold, we can actually purchase. Yeah, let's buy a green spellbook, get that upgrade, and unfortunately, we do not have a better weapon to buy yet, but we can definitely make that on the list. We can go ahead and purchase white spellbook as well and store that in our stash. That can be a secondary. Alright, so we have gotten a slightly better Morning Star. We have the gray quality. We're still looking for something white or better. We got a better spellbook now, which gives us more damage and a little bit of magical damage bonus, which is pretty good. We're sitting at about 150 gold, so we can actually start purchasing blue pots and potions of healing as well. Alright, with this in mind, we are going to be significantly stronger in combat. The thing that we're really lacking on is a better weapon. As soon as we can get a white or green quality weapon, either from the weaponsmith or in the dungeons, we are pretty much going to be set, and I will be much more confident in our fights here. Let's go ahead and get our next game started. Alright, this spawn is okay. We can just go straight into the middle of... We can just go straight into, like, the middle area from here. Alright, so spells, I'm running Divine Strike, Protection, Bless, Holy Strike, and Lesser Heal. A little unfortunate we took that skeleton hit. I thought we were out of range. Also, the bug is kind of sitting in the doorway. Here, I'll just have to shield this. Taking way too much damage here. Alright, yeah, let me know if everything is good at this point. Sorry, I was trying to focus on some stuff. We should be good now. Extra healing potion is always nice to have. So far so good. Awesome. It is very hard to focus on the game when I'm having all these. Smooth is better. Perfect. Yeah, it's really hard to focus on the stream when I have like all these issues going on. So I'm glad everything is good. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Alright, so we're gonna go through this hallway area here. We're gonna go hit those spider bases first and foremost. It is very possible that someone already took care of these bases. I'm looking at the leader. Oh, some nice lag. I'm looking at the kill feed now. Looks like 6 people have died, so we're still sitting at 3 potential players left. Okay, someone has been here. They killed the spiders, but didn't take the bases, which is interesting. Not sure why. Once we clear these vases, we're going to go down. We're going to go through this way here and go down to those bookshelves, assuming that they are still open. Pop this clarity potion too. It's a little upsetting that we had to use those heals. We kind of messed up on that PvE earlier. Just silly mistake. Okay, so people have been through here for sure. We just need to be very careful. Our gear is still not very good. I think I just heard somebody. Yeah, okay. Someone just used the potion up here. Whew. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, man. It's so scary fighting with this bad gear. I'm telling you. Okay. He was a little geared. We can actually take some of his stuff. That's not too bad. Sure. Take the plate boots. That's fine. Cool. All right. Successful first one. First kill of this run. How many people are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's only one person left alive, so we're going to be able to focus primarily on just getting gear at this point. I feel dumb. I did not know you could block this attack with a shield. I thought it went through the shield for some reason. I can't believe I didn't know that. I didn't know that they blocked you from healing yesterday, and now I didn't know that you could block it with a shield. That's going to make those guys way easier to fight. I should have known that. For some reason, I thought that it went through shields. I don't know. I'm not really sure why I thought that, but at least we know that now. This is going to be a really good third run, as long as we do not die to the last guy left. I don't know if he's going to be a big threat or not, or if he's even still here. Although I don't think I've seen... Oh, we actually have to... We gotta go up. We gotta go back up here, just so we don't take too much storm damage here. I don't know where this red spider came from. He must have aggroed us from that other room. I'm actually stuck in this little spot. Okay, we'll just use our healing potions. I thought I heard footsteps, but I'm not 100% sure. There could still be one person left in this dungeon with us, so we do have to be careful. Okay, no one's been through here yet because the skeletons are still alive, so let's lure them into this trap to make our lives a little bit easier. I would actually much prefer rugged boots. I cannot stand plate boots. I'll keep them in case we die as like a secondary set. But with Cleric, having that movement speed debuff is actually horrendous. It is so bad. We're just going to try to fill our pockets as much as physically possible, especially since this lobby should be pretty much clear. Our goal is maybe to hit 200 to 300 gold before we leave, if possible. It looks like just a bunch of... Yeah, nothing we can actually take here. I've noticed sometimes jewels will hide inside of... Okay, we're definitely clear now. Someone, if you heard that, someone just used a blue portal. So I know for a fact the lobby's clear. So we can just go into the main circle now. Carefree. We will just loot as much as we can and just be done with it. So we don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. I would assume this area is pretty much clear. It's a guaranteed extract at this point. We're right next to the exit here. Always take extra clarity potions. As a cleric, it is insane how important clarity potions are, and I think a lot of people do not realize yet how important and how useful they are. When you're in combats, having the ability to restore your important spells while you're on the move is so much better than wasting time resting. Obviously, if you need to rest, you do it. It's just something you gotta do. But if you have the option and you don't have to, would definitely recommend doing that instead. You don't really have too much say about it until you hit level 10. Okay, this door is going to open, but I guess we'll just keep staying in the circle. It's not, I mean, there's really no risk right now. It's really just looting and waiting until the lobby actually lets us leave. Oh, actually, 2 blue portals. Okay, we're good to go then. Okay. Could fight those guys. Honestly, though, we're already full. I'm just going to call that a successful run and be done with it. They hit your feet with the shield up. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because it goes so far downwards. That very well could be why I didn't realize you could block with the shield. You were in the cave, and about halfway through, I looked up at the kill feed and saw your name. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yeah, I guess that's gonna happen with lower latency. It's gonna be easier, or people are gonna see me more often. If I end up playing High Roller on stream on this character, I will probably keep latency a little bit higher, just because I really don't want to get like stream sniped. That would just be kind of sad. I guess it's just something I got to deal with. I used to deal with it a lot back when I used to stream in the day. I don't really know like what people's enjoyment out of doing it is, but you know, I would prefer to have no stream delay if possible. I think it makes for a much more enjoyable experience for viewers when you don't have any kind of delay. Let's organize our stash real quick and see how much we actually made from this run. Looks like we made about 140 gold from that run. Not too bad, to be honest. Definitely could have been a little bit higher, but we did get a little bit of extra healing. And again, these early levels, your main focus is just getting levels for your perks and waiting for the merchant to sell weapons that you want to use. Unfortunately, we're getting kind of unlucky here. Still waiting. Don't really like the quarterstaff anymore. I used to use it back when it was move speed like -10, I think. It's not even this weapon I don't even think is good anymore with being -35. The whole point of this weapon was that you move fast with it, and now that you don't, it's not really worth the time. Yeah, either latency or high roll on my... Oh, no. I didn't... Just to be clear, I didn't think you were sniping or anything. I'm just saying I remember I used to have to deal with that kind of stuff before a long time ago. You didn't know about... Yeah, the quarterstaff got absolutely destroyed. Back in playtest 4, I used to run Barbarian with the quarterstaff, which only had the 10 movement speed. So I'm telling you, I would run down Rangers and be faster than them. This was before they even had the 15% movement speed buff. It was so funny to do, but they've pretty much ruined the weapon. I hope they do something with it, because as of right now, I don't think anyone even uses quarterstaffs anymore, which is just, quite honestly, it's just sad. I wish people actually got to use other weapons other than, you know, the ones that people seem to use more frequently. Unfortunately, we cannot buy another weapon. Only level 3. We do already have 260 gold, and I would say between all of this stuff together, probably maybe like 300 gold here. So 300 gold, 260 here. So we're sitting at about 550 to 600, which is pretty good for 3 runs in. What I wish some people understood, and something that I struggled with when I first started the game, is I died probably my first 10 hours playing this game straight. I don't even think I extracted. Like, I maybe extracted once or twice, but I just kept dying. And I thought it was just the gear, because I was getting killed by people with better gear. But I realized it was just me. I wasn't good at PvE. I wasn't good at PvP. It was just really just a skill issue on my end. So I hope as the game progresses, the people that think that the game is only gear will realize that there is skill involved. But I will admit, there is definitely some issue with gear disparity. If I have like absolutely starter gear, the chances of me killing a full decked out purple barbarian is basically 0. The only way you can kill someone with full gear, in my opinion, is if you have the bare minimum, like a green weapon, and maybe like, and if you're a cleric, like a green spellbook. You need something. You can't have a magic staff and a junk flanged mace. You're never gonna kill a full purple fighter or barbarian like that. But you don't need to be full gear to kill these players. You can easily do it just with the base green and white gear. It is doable. You just have to try a lot harder and play a lot smarter to actually win those fights. Oh, hey, man, look, if you queue in with me, that's perfectly fine. I don't want people to think they can't. You know, honestly, you know, if I die, I die. I'm really not that worried about it. We've already had 3 really good runs. We're not going to run good forever. So we're just going to kind of keep going, and we'll just see how it goes. I'm actually not a big fan of the War Maul. I think it's too heavy and too slow. I much prefer having a shield and mace, personally. Okay, we got this exact spawn again, so we're going to do exactly what we did last game. We're going to run through, go straight into the middle of the map, and go from there. Wow, we played that a million times better than last round. We went from taking like half of our health to 0. This is how you really need to play Cleric. You don't want to be wasting your spells on early game PvE mobs. It's just such a waste of resources and time, especially if you have to waste clarity potions or resting. Your goal is to get in, loot everything that needs to be looted, and get out as quick as you can. We're gonna head down this hallway and go over towards the vases. Same as before. This is pretty much my general route, although the PvP is primarily what's gonna change. Also, when we're in this hallway, we're always listening out for troll sounds, because if a naked rogue is going to take the troll, I 100... Oh, there's actually a person up here. A rogue thought he was sneaky, but he was not. I figured he was still there. I should have just used my Holy Strike just in case he was there, but it's fine. Okay, nothing too crazy on him. Looks like we're down a little bit of health. He pretty much cleared the vases for us, which is awesome. I should have popped a blue pot too, since I figured he might have still been there. I wasn't sure if he ran off or not. We're gonna sit here and rest for like 20 seconds. I want to get my Bless and Protection to 5 and get these a little bit higher in case we find a Clarity pot. I got kind of caught off guard because that rogue was so close. I could have judgmented there, but it ended up being about the same. It was honestly just the fact that he was like literally like right inside of my face when I did that. I mean, you are actually right. Actually, I'm gonna finish resting here. Sorry, I'm gonna get the rest of this first. We actually hear people on the other side of this door as well. I don't know if they're underground or above. They gotta be underground. Yeah, they have to be under. Oh, he's fighting the troll. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Oh, never mind, he just died. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. More often than not, I feel like the troll ends up killing the players. It's pretty rare. I think I've been able to counter the troll like a handful of times. It's pretty rare. Let's go ahead and loot these boxes and stuff. We got pushed out a little bit because of the circle. I can't really go underground like I originally wanted to. 2 knowledge on these, that's actually really good. We're gonna put those on. Anytime you can get any additional knowledge for Cleric, it's gonna be a win because it's gonna increase the speed that you cast spells, and it's very important that you can get anything you can get. Unfortunately, our inventory really isn't that full. I would like to get a little bit more stuff than we have right now, if possible. We do still have 3 people left. I mean, we could leave with this. I feel like we don't have very much. But, man, I want to get more. I'm going to play greedy. I'm getting to the point where I'm actually more confident with our PvP. As long as we have a mace and a spellbook, I'm actually okay. So let's keep looting. Let's try to fill our inventory before we leave. I'm pretty confident with how this game is gone that we'll be okay. Okay, Dude, the goblin AI in this game is so bad sometimes. I don't understand why they run away after 1 hit. I'm actually surprised that hit me. That's a little annoying. Alright, we're gonna have to use a heal here. I'm not really sure how to feel about Goblin AI. Sometimes you hit them once and they run all the way backwards, and I don't completely understand why they actually act that way. Oh, here we go. We got a white morning star. That's actually really nice. And we'll keep that other one here just for later. We are getting to the point where we kind of have to leave soon, even if it is possible we could get fights in. We got a little bit of money out of this run. I think we'll just accept it. I think this is an okay amount of stuff. I hear someone. I think they're under us, though. I could go down there and try to kill that guy, but let's just accept this game. This is fine. We didn't get like a huge amount of stuff that game, but we got enough to kind of keep moving forward. Go ahead and stash our mace. We'll stash these boots as well, and we'll just sell everything else. Yeah, not super great. We got about 90 gold out of that run, which, you know, could be better, could be worse. Some runs just don't end up working out like we want them to. I could have jumped down there and went for that guy, but we already had the 2 portals up top, so it just didn't really seem worth the effort at that point. You bought 15 clarity potions for 50 gold. That's actually a really good deal, CB. This is just my opinion. I think clarity potions bought in bulk, I'm talking 10 plus. I think a fair price for them is about 10 gold a piece. If you can get any amount of clarity potions cheaper than that, then it's definitely worth buying. If you can get, you know, not all gray, because gray quality potions are significantly worse than a white or a green. You're talking 50 to 100% worse. But just for buying them in bulk, if it's like a mix of gray, white, and green, I doubt you're going to get higher than green, but that's maybe even blue if you can manage to find them. Anything that's 10 gold per or less, I would just go in and buy them. When I'm on my high roller cleric, I have like an entire section that I try to fill with clarity pots when I have the storage space, because it makes life so much easier having it that way. I'm really hoping we can hit level 5 really soon, because having extra perks on Cleric also just makes this class a million times better. Okay, so we have our White Morning Star spellbook. Still waiting for weapon to change. Nothing here we can really buy. We can go ahead and fill our inventory. We're not going to hold these, but we can store them in here. I recommend doing this too, because if you die a lot, it can become difficult to recover, because you have to go into games without healing at all, which is very annoying to deal with. I think this is probably a perfectly fine amount of stuff. Take off shield in PvE. Okay, so the reason I use a shield in PvE is specifically because the ranged attackers, sometimes when you sideswipe, it doesn't always block properly, so having the shield there pretty much guarantees that you don't take that hit. For PvE, I think the shield is actually worth taking, personally. What other perks will I take? I'm going to take Advanced Healer at level 5. At level 10, I'm going to take Protection from Evil. And at 15, I'm either going to take Perseverance, or I'm going to take Brewmaster and go a Drunken Cleric build. I'm not really sure which way I'm going to go yet. I could do both. We'll just have to kind of see how I'm feeling once we hit that point. I personally think that for solo cleric, these are the best perks in the game and skills. I do not think any of the other ones are worth using specifically for solos. I think for team cleric, it's a whole different story, but I haven't played very much team cleric, so I'm not really comfortable giving like specific advice, if that makes sense. I have way more gameplay in solos. Alright, so we did aggro 1. We'll have to kill this guy before we leave. I'm not even going to loot him. I'm just going to get out of here. I don't want to aggro the guys behind him. We're going to grab these vases, and then we're going to head down and fight the worm below. Worm is extremely easy once you actually get used to fighting it. I'm telling you, all you have to do is sidestep it consistently, and you're going to take actually 0 damage. It does take a little bit longer to kill when you have bad weapons like I do, but the moment you get, like, greens, you are just... it's so much better. And again, it's fast kill. It really doesn't take that long, even with basic stuff. You don't always get great stuff. I mean, I guess that's okay, but it's not super great. I would rather... the first drop we got from the worm was significantly better. Or it's the centipede, I guess. Was significantly better than that drop. I actually don't know about crouching worm cheese. Is that a thing that I don't know about? Hitting these bats while you're stunned like this is really difficult to do. It's actually probably like one of the most annoying mobs in the game. It's not hard, but it wastes so much time when you're trying to just finish off these bats. And because this mace has like the stick part of the weapon, when you hit mobs with that stick, you do significantly less damage to people that are close by. So you want to try to hit the sweet spot of the very top of the star. Okay, so there are mobs in there, so no one has cleared them. We're going to go around and up here. Only 3 people have died so far, so I would not be surprised if we saw players anywhere near the vital areas. Took a little bit of damage from that storm. I usually just throw away bandages, so I'll just use this real quick and then keep going. Saves us a healing potion. I'd rather be full HP when we actually do have our first fight, because 3 HP actually can make the difference. I thought these would be cleared by now, but I guess no one has been anywhere in this area, which is a little surprising, to be honest. Sometimes I feel like looting mobs is useless. I feel like I don't really get anything from them. I do hear footsteps very close by, but I am not sure if that is... I'm going to pop a clarity potion here, just to make sure that we have enough of our other spells moving into these fights. No one has taken the pots yet, which is a little bit surprising, so I guess we'll do it first. I do hear pots breaking through that door, but I hear mobs too, so I do not think we can get pushed from that way unless he clears mobs first. And if we hear him fighting, we're going to charge through that door full buffed. I hear a ranger through this way as well, but because of the way that room is situated, I don't particularly want to go into that middle area. We gotta kill this first, don't we? We have a wizard we have to be very careful of. Wizards can be very strong against cleric. He really tried. Man, we're gonna have to kill these mobs, but that's perfectly fine. That poor guy. I don't know what he thought was gonna happen. I hear footsteps near us, but I don't think it's directly on us yet. I think we still have time. I think they might be below. Yeah, I think the barbarian is below. We can actually loot this body here. We'll just see how much he has on him. If he looted everything down below, we might actually have a lot of stuff. Wow, look at this gear he has, dude. Well, with those, I really don't want to leave. Or I don't want to... I wanted to grab those boots, but maybe we just let... Yeah, I could have fought that guy, but honestly, with the stuff we just got from him, that's kind of insane. So we'll just call that a win. That was pretty good. I can't believe he tried to... Why would you do that? Why would you just run through mobs like that as a wizard? You're not... Like, my god, dude, people are so funny. Okay, we just got a ton of heals from that run. That's actually really nice. Let's go ahead and store all these. It's really helpful early game to have an abundance of healing supplies. I mean, to be honest, I don't even particularly want to wear these. I'd rather just sell them because we don't really... These are not going to make a huge difference in our fights. I wanted to keep those green ones that we got rid of, but we didn't really have time. I didn't really want to fight that guy. I didn't know how good his gear was, and I would rather just get out of there with what we got. How much did we actually make from that run? I feel like it wasn't a whole lot, but because of the gear we got from that wizard, I think it ended up a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Oh yeah. I think leaving was definitely the right choice. A big part of learning this game is learning when to greed and when to leave. And being that we got a really decent set of leather leggings, although I will say the stats on these are not super great. I would wear them if we could just get a green Morning Star or a blue Morning Star. I 100% would just wear this gear. I might even equip rings, to be honest. I know, because I want the money once we reach level 10 to be able to purchase the stuff that we want. The problem is I had to get rid of our green pair that I actually liked. So unless we have another pair to save, which we don't, and I don't really want to sub for suboptimal. I think we're just gonna wear these and just call it a day. Whatever. I really wish we had something better than a white morning star, but not wearing pants is just worse. So whatever, we'll just wear them. It doesn't really matter. I don't think a purple pair of strength leggings is gonna sell for much with those stats anyway. The rings and stuff are a lot more important. We should actually just wear some of this weaker stuff. A lot of stats aren't actually that used. So item equip speed is pretty bad, so we could just wear that. And projectile reduction, and I feel like magical damage. I feel like these are kind of whatever as well. So wearing these is just a perfectly fine thing to do. If we lose them, we lose them. They're not going to sell for very much. They might sell for like 50 a piece, but it's really not worth it in the grand scheme of things. Okay, with this in mind, we have a pretty good amount of stuff. I think this is probably an okay amount of healing to bring in. Let's just go ahead and get started and add our 5th perk that I almost forgot. Now we have a base increase of healing by 5. So we're going to be a lot more mobile as far as backing off to heal, which is really nice. Alright, this spawn is okay. The benefit of this spawn is that we can go right here through the right-hand side, through those doors, and fight the centipede right away. There is a possibility of a person being over there, which we will fight them if we have to. But I really do want to fight this centipede first and foremost. I was just making sure we didn't aggro those goblins before we push the worm. We're gonna go ahead and kill them. The bright side of killing this worm is that there's a healing shrine right behind us, so even if we were to take any damage from this, it wouldn't even matter. Yeah, honestly, not too bad. It's a very quick kill once you get used to it. A blue explosive bottle. I don't even know if I've ever seen one of these. I don't know if those are even worth anything, to be honest. We didn't actually take any damage from that fight, which is good, so we can just kind of keep going from there. Horn skulls are definitely good, but when you're this low on armor, having any additional, it's not going to help a whole lot. You're talking like maybe a couple percentage points at a very low amount, where the speed honestly might be better to have. Just my opinion on that, though. It might not be necessarily the better way to do it. It's just what I think might be better. Oh, I guess we have to kill this guy first. 20% headshot reduction. You know, that's actually a good point. That might make it worth the movement speed debuff. I could look at it. Oh, I really don't want to fight the... I don't really want to fight him. Okay, hold up. Okay. We're going to lead him through traps. We need to kill the bug first, though. Okay, I hear footsteps, too. We need to be very careful here. I can kill this champion, but I can't kill 2 bugs, a player, and the champion. Okay, hold on. We need to fix this. We're gonna aggro a lot here. We have to kill the bugs. If we start getting slowed, we are not gonna be able to fight this stuff. Okay. Let's go over here to the left-hand side. There should be a floor trap. Yep. We're gonna use this floor trap here to kill the skeleton champion. Okay. Yep, we're good. Come on. This is the best way to... It's not the... Okay, maybe not the best way. It's an option. You can also cheese him by going to a certain point. As long as you're above him, he swings too low and won't hit you. But I don't really have time to set that up because of where the circle is. I would rather just use the trap itself. This is a very safe way to do it, too. He'll take a lot of damage from that trap. This should take maybe 30 seconds or so. And maybe we get lucky and get, like, a golden key or something, which would be nice. We can also constantly use our judgments as well. Yeah, see? Honestly, isn't too bad. It's very quick. Traps are really good for this. I mean, I think the green drums might actually be okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so we have a barbarian up here. We hit him once. We're full buff right now, so I really don't mind finishing this fight. Although he's... Actually, I think he just died. I'm pretty sure the barbarian just got killed by that skeleton. Yes he did. Well, GG to this barbarian. I feel a little bad. He obviously was new, because he didn't really have anything on him, but... I mean... He did kind of come up to me first. I mean, it was his choice to run off like that. Looks like we have a fighter up here, too. Fighting. Alright, this guy had a lot more stuff on him. What do we get rid of? We don't need this drum. Drum isn't really worth anything. Okay, so we're getting to the point where I'm going to start just dropping most of this stuff. Don't really need these. I'm going to pop these clarity pots and keep going. There are still quite a few people left, so I would rather just keep going. We need to get above ground right now. That's priority number 1. Oh, shit. Oh, no. He didn't fight? He's on the other side of the store, that's fine. I think I hear someone above us too. So we have him over there. We have one person above us. Let's just get up. We need to get high ground here. That's the most important thing for us right now. Damn, feels bad, man. All right, we're doing pretty well here, to be honest. I need to start dropping stuff here for sure. Get rid of these. Any kind of red potions, we'll get rid of those as well. What's that? Cracked. Get rid of that. Add that there. We have one clarity potion we can grab from him. Looks like his gear was pretty mediocre, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. I'm good with this. At this point, we have plenty of gear. I just want to get out of this cave. I don't even want to fight anybody else if we don't have to. Let's go ahead and rest a little bit. I don't mind being out of the circle. As a cleric, one of the biggest bright sides is you can stay out of the circle for a hilariously long time. Here, a portal here right on the other side of this door. So if we have to fight that one guy, I will. How many? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 have died. There could be 2 more players. I don't know where this portal is that I just heard. I don't see it. But we could just run back to that gate exit if we needed to. Okay, I do see it actually right on the left Oh, okay. We're just getting all the kills this game, man. Oh my god, dude. That's gotta be lobby, right? Jesus, man. It's gotta be. What do we even drop at this point? I don't even know. Okay, that's white. So I guess we grab that. Drop this. This is actually getting kind of tough to sort. I don't know what to drop. Okay, so because those are gray and this is white, I'll take this. Silver coins aren't very good. Get rid of that. Okay, I think we're good here. Damn, we did really good work this game. That was really good. GG's, that is a really, really good run. That's going to net us a ton of gold. Damn. All right, let's see how much we actually got from this. All right, so it looks like we got 170 gold. Plus a ring of courage, which is really good. Those usually, that will probably sell for at least 100 gold. Plus a knowledge of a necklace of peace, which is just good for me because knowledge is the thing that I'm primarily looking for. We could actually just go ahead and put that on now, actually. So that's not too bad. That was, I would say we probably made about 300 gold if once we can actually sell that ring. So definitely no complaints about that. Yeah, honestly, the sorting is something that I'm still a little bit iffy on. I'm not, like, the fastest, but, you know, I just kind of take what I can. We are getting to the point where we're getting a pretty sizable stash, and we're only level 6. Oh, there we go. All right. We finally have our first green weapon, so we're going from... you know, I say that, but it's not even that much of an upgrade. 30, so it's 35 to 37 damage. I mean, it's a little upgrade, so we'll definitely take it. We definitely could have gotten something better than 36. That's probably a low roll, but that's still fine. It will still take it over not having something at all. All right, let's clean up our inventory a little bit. We'll take 5 potion of protections. We're gonna take 2 extra red pots. And I think that's probably good. We have 1 invisibility potion just in case we need it. And I guess we'll just take a clarity pot too, just in case. It's probably good to have. Because we can't buy them yet, it's just a little bit tough right now. Oh, here, so since I know people have been asking, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but I will just very quickly go over spells and perks like one more time while I know we're, while we're in the lobby. So level 1, we want Blunt Weapon Mastery, which is going to increase our physical damage. At 5, we want Advanced Healer. At 10, we want Protection from Evil. At 15, we want either Perseverance Or you can take Brewmaster and go for a alcohol drunken cleric build because the strength gain from alcohol is insane. Spells, you're going to want Lesser Heal, Divine Strike, Protection, Bless, Holy Strike. You're going to want to triple buff yourself before every fight. Use Holy Strike to get chip damage in before you actually start. And Lesser Heal is going to be used to just heal yourself during the fight as needed. Spell books are very, very important for Cleric, and they are 100% worth buying. If you see them in the shop for 11 gold, yes, please buy spell books and replace your staff, because you're going to be so much stronger having it that way. All right, guys, give me 1 minute, and then I'm going to start this next game. Alright guys, I am back. We're going to go ahead and start this next one. Can I pin a comment with perks and skills? I actually didn't know you could do that. If it's possible, I will, and I can. Let's see. Pin comments. Let's see. So something else that I can do is the Cleric guide that I posted. Was it yesterday? I think yesterday, right? Well, actually, is literally like it should go over pretty much everything that you would want to know as far as like starting out with Cleric. So here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna post this here. And I don't know if I can actually pin it because this emoji wheel is actually in the way. Let me see if I can get this. Pin message. Okay. I have pinned the message with the actual YouTube guide that I made, which goes over everything that you should know. I could, if you prefer, to put like the spells and everything, but this should be probably better because this actually goes over all of the other nuances that I was trying to convey as well. Okay. With that in mind, I think we're all good, right? We have better weapon. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any better than this, so we'll just keep going. That is true. You've more views on the video is definitely a win. I would consider myself a pretty small content creator. I definitely don't have that many viewers. Quite honestly, the last like week, I think I've gotten more views than almost like my entire channel combined, even when I used to post frequently. So I'm definitely really glad that it's really nice to actually be able to post for more than just myself. Because I used to get like, 10 views on my videos, and it just is what it is. All right, we're going to go up, fight the centipede here. Looks like we're gonna have to fight the goblin first, which is okay. Okay, same as before. We're gonna break these pots, and then we're going to destroy the centipede down below. Actually took a hit there. Oops. I was trying to get a judgment off a little bit early, but honestly, thinking back, I guess the damage isn't even really worth that much. I'm a little surprised it hit me through the shield, though. That's actually kind of interesting. Because I still had my shield up, but it still did a little bit of damage. Alright, one little hit isn't really going to hurt us too much. Ring of Survival, that's 2 strength on that. Isn't too bad, and to be honest, our resourcefulness is pretty low. So why don't we just go ahead and put that ring on, open stuff a little bit faster, have a little bit of extra strength. Can never go wrong with that. Okay, and I'm gonna go straight up and go from there. Okay, I know the bats are gonna spawn in this room, so let's go ahead and take care of these first. I hear someone fighting mummies underneath of us right now. This rogue is hiding here. I do want to fight. I do want to kill him because I don't want to have to deal with him later. Yep, there he is. Yeah, rogues, dude, rogues. I tell him, dude, they just run around naked and I think they think they're like invincible or something when they're hidden. That guy should have just ran away. Although maybe I didn't really give him a chance to do that, but it always just feels so good to me to kill rogues. I hate fighting rogues. Like, just the fact that they go invisible makes it so hard for me to fight them. Maybe it's all the rogues that I've died to in High Roller that usually are just hiding at, like, exits and stuff that make me so mad. Maybe that's it. I think that's why I like using invisibility potions, because it's so satisfying to take a rogue out of the game while invisible. Alright, we should probably rest here for a minute. Yeah, we're gonna rest for just a quick moment and get some of our spells back. We do have clarity pots, but we have a chance here, and we have time, so we might as well just get a little bit of our spells back. Relation here is when I first tried Dark and Darker, the melee felt a little bit off. Yep, similar to calling. That is true. I actually am going to agree with you. It definitely does feel similar to how the calling was. Just found videos yesterday. I'm glad you did, and I'm glad they're helpful. You play for the first time. Yep, you are going to die every raid at first. That's just the natural pace of the game. Yo, you killed that rogue earlier too? Same name? If it is, that's actually kind of funny. Alright, I think we're good now. We didn't get our full holy strikes, but we do have 2 clarity pots still left, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's go ahead and clear our way through these rooms. This is honestly one of the most annoying rooms to clear because there's so many mobs, but it's just so much quicker to get through the area doing it this way. I hear footsteps near us. I think he's right on the other side of the store. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we can just use a heal, it's fine. Yeah, you can hit yourself with that move, by the way, if they get too close. Anything good? Ooh, spell capacity. We're gonna take these. Yeah, we can actually use those if we lose these purple pants. And long swords that are green are worth taking too. Usually these will sell. Maybe just 50 gold, but still, it's still pretty early on, so might as well just take it. I'm gonna use a clarity potion too. How many people are left actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4. Okay, there's only one guy left at most, so maybe we're not really too worried about it. I'm not too worried about one guy. I can keep looking at that. Oh, I think I just took a hit there. Yeah, I took a hit there, but that's okay. Shouldn't do too much damage. I think I heard footsteps. I thought I heard footsteps at least. Maybe I'm overreacting, but I really thought I did. Yeah, of course I did. That zombie's going towards a planet right now, right? Is it, or is it just wandering? I can't believe this area isn't cleared yet. Yeah, I don't know. I really thought I heard footsteps, but now I'm kind of second-guessing myself. Alright, we're gonna use these traps to clear these mobs. I guess this fighter died to the PvE. I mean, he must have died to PvE, because I'm not sure how else he would be dead here. Looks like he didn't really have great gear. Those gloves are okay. We need to make room. Yeah, we'll just drop the longsword. That's fine. We want gems at this point. Okay, I really want to keep this. So what can we drop? I don't want to drop these. I can drop this. Yeah, I would say we're pretty full at this point, so I'm okay. Like, just kind of... Oh, there's a blue portal here? Oh, perfect. Okay. Never mind. We're pretty much good then. In the small chance that there's still a player left, we'll even take this protection portal, or portal, this protection, and we'll pretty much be good if we get caught. Man, I'm not really sure what to get rid of at this point. That's the biggest issue. I don't really want to get rid of... I guess I can get rid of this. Yeah, I think the bigger items are not as worth keeping if you can stack multiple small items. I think that's generally how that works, depending on quality. Okay, I think we have enough stuff at this point. I think we're good to go ahead and leave. I would say this has been a pretty successful run. Honestly, I didn't even realize that we could have just moved potions up, which is kind of stupid on our part. So we actually can take a little bit more. Take that. Okay, now we're good. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why it took me so long to see that there was a player left. Dude, I knew I heard somebody. I was sitting here, I thought it was crazy because there was no one there. But yeah, okay, I was right. I'm glad I actually noticed. Oh, man. Okay, no, that was a pretty good run. Yeah, I don't know why I just, like, didn't see the potions. Sometimes you just, like, get, like, tunnel vision on your inventory. Okay, let's see how much we actually got from that run. All right, so it looks like we made about 180 gold. Plus we got, which was it? I think we got the necklace of peace during that run too. and maybe a ring. I can't remember exactly what we got ring-wise and amulet-wise. I want to say we got a ring because we got an extra one. Yeah, we must have changed out the necklace last game. So yeah, we got the ring changed out. Oh yeah, it was this resourceful and strength one. So I would say we got, because that's probably worth about 50. So I would say we made about 230 gold if we were to actually sell this stuff, which is pretty good. We need to start organizing the stuff in bags now. So we're going to go ahead and purchase these little bags. We're also going to start bringing a pouch in with us into dungeons to save space on gold. All right, we'll take some of these extra healing potions as well. These bandages are honestly kind of useless. I'm going to just bring them, and if we don't use them, I'm just going to dump them. Because, again, our resourcefulness is so low. I don't even want to keep them in my inventory. It's really just not even worth the time. All right, and we'll bring one of each, one worse potion and one better potion as well, along with our clarity. Let's see. So Bard is good. Okay, so Bard is very good for team play. The problem with Bard in solos is, for me personally, upkeeping your songs is just annoying. Having to, every minute and a half to 2 minutes, play through an abundance of instruments and songs. It just takes away from gameplay for me personally. I would rather play Cleric or Fighter, but I think Cleric is just more fun to play, even though Fighter might be better than Cleric overall, just as a general character, just because of the amount of options Fighter has. High plate armor, longbow for range that barely does less damage than Ranger does, while as Cleric really needs to be on, you have to be on your game to play Cleric, because you have to be ready to buff yourself, because if you get caught off guard, you don't have the advantage of Fighter where you can just fight right away. You have to be ready. You have to be ready before that fight even starts. And your fight against barbarians is significantly worse. Now, let's see if we can actually buy any more weapons. So we do have another mace. We're going to go ahead and buy this just as a secondary weapon. Another green is fine. And I know someone mentioned the skull helmet. It looks like it's not for sale right now. But if I do see it, I'll consider putting that on. Yeah, I don't see anything else that we can actually do with this. Oh, an extra spellbook? Yeah, let's buy another green spellbook too. It's always nice. I would always recommend checking the Alchemist for additional green weapons that you can get. This one has magic damage, which is roughly the same as this one, but because of how low our damage is right now, I don't know if 1 damage is better or worse than 4.5%. I'm just going to guess and say 1 damage might be better, so we'll just throw that on here. I think that's pretty much everything we need to go. We don't really need spell capacity right now, but if we get 1 more knowledge, we could actually get Earthquake on, which might be nice to have the tech for it. And then we could use this instead of those. Unfortunately, though, I don't have anything else with knowledge on them. But if we do get anything with knowledge, we could do that to bump us to 18. And then we'll be able to run probably Earthquake as well. Okay, I think we're probably good to go ahead and get going. All right, this is one of my favorite spawns in the game. This one is so good because you can just run straight over towards the spiders. You can actually get there before they even start spawning all 3 of them. So we can just go in here right away. Take care of probably 2 spiders that'll spawn. Yep, that second one will spawn right before you can hit the second thing. That shows you how many times I've done this. You can get there like right as the second one spawns. If you're really fast, maybe you could get there before this one, but either way, just being able to clear this right away is really helpful. Someone just killed himself with their own chain lightning, which is kind of funny. That is a pure wizard moment right there. I don't really know what else to say about that. Okay, I'm just listening out for any footsteps. I do hear the mobs on the other side. I don't think there's anyone else nearby right now. Let's go ahead and go in through here and start clearing these mobs out. Now, there should be there's going to be one more mob that likes to path over, but he's not here right now. I don't know if he's going to come up. Oh, I think are they fighting somebody? No, they're not. And now they're aggroed on me, aren't they? All right. I thought they were running over towards a player, but I guess I was wrong. It's all right. We're going to have to fight these first. I really feel like I've been hearing footsteps, but I don't know if I'm just hearing things. They might be underground already at the bookshelf area. We're going to find out here very shortly. If they are, we're going to try to not aggro the mobs first, because it's a lot of mobs at that bookshelf that I don't... It's really hard to fight all those mobs at the same time as another player. Yeah, there's a player in there. We can see them from here. Are you really? Oh my god, that dude was kind of sweaty. That dude was actually pretty good. Damn, man. Nice. That was good plays, man. Good job. GG, buddy. We need to get our spells back, though. That was a very sweaty fight. We pretty much used everything we had there. And we don't have a campfire to get everything back. I actually might need to start bringing a campfire in. They're very, very helpful to have in these games. I also need to remember to bring pouches, too. Okay, so what do we need? We'll take that falchion. Those usually sell. Looks like everything is pretty base gear. We do have these 2 damage heavy boots. But to be honest, I don't think I'm going to bother taking those because we still have a lot of stuff to loot. So we're just going to keep going from here. I hear a player. I hear a player and we don't have spells. That's a problem. Okay, we can't fight that right now. We need to wait. We need to rest. Okay, we have to just sit here for a sec. Yeah, the cleric, if you don't have your spells, you're basically useless. I really wish we had a campfire right now. Campfire would make our lives a lot easier. Okay, so the question is, how long are we going to rest for? If we had a campfire, we could guaranteed and get all our spells back. But it is going to take us a very, very long time to actually regenerate this. I'm thinking maybe we get 2 Holy Strikes and maybe the rest of that, and then we'll keep going. We do have 1 more Clarity Potion too, so we can use that along the way as well. I think this game is enough for me to start bringing in campfires though, for sure. It's just really nice to have after a big fight, and I can't really afford Clarity Potions, so you can't even buy them from the Alchemist. Okay, we could go down to the underground area. I know I heard people down there. I'm not even sure if that guy finished looting the bookshelves or not. But it's kind of in the circle at this point, and I don't have a whole lot of spells left, so I think we're going to play it a little safer, and we're going to stick to this top area here. Okay, there are going to be 2 skeletons here. I figured those weren't touched yet. I definitely hear people. I think they are underground. I think I was right about that. I hear people fighting as well. They might be through here near the gate exit. I wouldn't be too surprised at that. Okay, gate is not open yet. Okay, and all this is fought. So you know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna go. Did I just hit that? Dude, that is the most frustrating thing in this game for me personally. The fact that you can hit dead bodies with your spells. It's just so frustrating. Looks like this ranger died here. I don't know if he died to the centipede or if he died to a player. Okay, there's a rogue down here. Alright, well, unfortunately he's a rogue, so we don't know what he's doing, so I'm not gonna go chasing him. Yeah, let's just go back up top. At this point he could be, oh crap, okay. I think we're good. Okay, it looks like this poor guy didn't really actually have anything, but I have no way of actually knowing how much he has. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. I would love to take these boots too, just to have something secondary. I think we'll drop these as well. Okay, move these. Feels like we're playing Tetris, trying to get all this stuff in here. I think we have a pretty full inventory. We could have more. That guy really didn't have a whole lot, but we're kind of running low on spells. So I think just for the sake of where we are, I think we're good. And we might as well just take the gate exit while we're doing it. So I think that was a pretty good run. Got a pretty good fight in there. Got some pretty good stuff, so I think that's... Hi, Seji. Yes, I do think there might be people underground. Okay, that was a pretty good run. We'll go ahead and just sell what we have, see what we actually got. And we'll stash these boots. This is kind of our semblance of our spare kit in case we end up wiping, which, you know, we never know what kind of players we're actually going to go up against kit-wise. If we come across a very kitted barbarian, it's going to be really tough to win that fight. Okay, so it looks like we made, what, 50, 70, 90. It looks like we made about 110 gold out of that game. Not the highest profit game we've had, but I would say that was still pretty successful. We got our physical healing boots, about 100 gold, and some miscellaneous healing, so definitely not too bad. The biggest issue that game was definitely the lack of campfire. So hopefully, who sells it? I think it's the woodsman, right? Yeah, we can get a gray one. It would be nicer if we had a white one in stock, but honestly, even a gray campfire is worth paying for. All right, and before we forget, we also need to remember to actually bring pouches with us. Having just one pouch can increase your money that you get pretty significantly. Let's see. Hey, so how do you send items into the window like that? Okay, so if you hold shift and then right click, it'll quick move everything over. Yeah, you don't want to be dragging everything. That would be a real big pain. You'd experience for opening a portal. Oh. You know what, Tyler? That is a really good point. I didn't think about that. Or I didn't really realize that, I guess I should say. I'll keep that in mind. I guess if I see a portal, I'll take it over the gate. Especially since we're still trying to hit level 10 right now. I mean, I guess any XP we can get is going to be worth it. Would you rather be full plate or leather mix? I personally think having a mixture is better for like late game. You have to be very careful. I think primarily the boots need to be not plate because it makes you far too slow. In my opinion, I think the only thing that's worth having plate on Cleric is the chest piece, and I think the helmet piece. I think everything else is better to have just miscellaneous pieces, not plate. The movement speed debuff that you get makes it so much harder to kite people close range when you're trying to cast your spells, enough to the point where I think it's better to have a mixture of these type of, you know, to have less stuff on you at the time. Okay, so what do we have on us right now? I think we're pretty much good to go. We remembered our gold pouch this time. We have a campfire kit, which we should have brought before. We just forgot. We have our protection potions, just in case. We have a couple clarities. I want to say we're good. We'll check the weaponsmith again. Unfortunately, haven't had a morning star be sold yet, which is kind of the big thing I was looking for. But honestly, that's okay. I think we have probably enough healing stuff as well. Yeah, all right. I think we're good. It's only 5 XP per portal. I mean, 5 is okay. I guess, I mean, if it's every single game that I'm surviving, it does add up. Now, you know, Mario, I say that it's probably too slow for plate, but, you know, there could be builds out there with full plate, maybe with extra agility that make it worth running, or, you know, there's definitely going to be builds that I'm not doing that might be good. Like, a good example of that would be Earthquake. Everyone told me before I started using Earthquake that it wasn't really worth it or good. And I feel like I kind of proved that that's not necessarily true. I think it's just that people didn't use Earthquake and weren't used to it. It's just that it takes a lot of spell memory, so there are downsides to it. So honestly, I think the best answer I can give is I don't think it's worth it, but I can't say for sure. It is possible that it's better. Or it's possible that there might be pros and cons to it, I guess is the best way to say it. Alright, let's go ahead and take out this one real quick. Alright, I feel like this thing goes down a lot faster if you're actually hitting headshots. I feel like I killed that pretty fast. Rat Pendant. Spell capacity bonus isn't terrible, but resourcefulness is definitely not ideal. Just getting that 18 when I do want to run Earthquake just makes such a big difference. Same as before, I'm going to go through this top area. I'm not a huge fan of going through the bottom areas. I would rather just fight the bats and just keep going. Okay, I know there's more bats. I want to take care of this spider base first, though. I know I heard a bat, but I don't see it, so I'm a little confused. Okay, this is open. This is open, but hasn't been touched, which is a little weird. Okay, he must have went the other way. Okay, we're gonna kill this first, because we kind of have to, and then we're gonna go the other way to see if we can see the player. Yeah, I'm gonna shut this door, so the other mobs don't follow me, just from pathing, because I know pathing can be kind of weird. I am fully expecting people to be up this way. Yeah, he is. No way that guy aggroes to me, right? Okay, dude. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna have to just fight this. No, he opened the door. I don't know why he would do that, but... Okay, these mobs are being very annoying. We're gonna have to just kill this first. I almost feel bad that fighter didn't seem too knowledgeable. Maybe kind of new. Like the fact that he opened that door back up with the goblin was a little bit funny, but I'm not really trying to team in these caves right now, so it is what it is. We should probably rest here for a minute and get some of those spells back that we just spent. Let's go ahead and get inside of the circle first, or just make sure there's no skeletons or anything. These lights are off, which is a little funny. I wonder if that fighter did that, or if there's another person nearby. Let's just rest here. I hope there's no rogues nearby that just kill us while we're resting. That'd be kind of sad. Makes more difference in trios when you open them all. Yeah, you know, I could see that, honestly. That makes sense. I could imagine if you just have a bunch of portals, you could just kind of open them as you go. But honestly, you get a lot of XP just playing the game like by itself. I don't think it's really that necessary. I wouldn't mind getting my 4th Holy Strike back, but I don't really want to sit here and wait for it. That's a lot of time wasted. Let's see. Spiders have been looted. Okay. Okay, this has not been touched yet. I want to go towards the bookshelf area. We're about to fight these guys. Oh, okay, there's actually a wizard up there. Alright, I do want to go fight him, but I need to be careful. Wizards can be pretty tough to deal with. I'm not sure how geared he is and how good of a wizard he actually is, but... Okay, looks like he's actually fighting. Yeah, this dude is gone. That's fine. He has a lot of stuff aggroed on him. I'm just gonna let him go. He'll probably get himself killed at this point. I need to get out of the storm. I really wanted to loot that down area, or at least be able, because I don't know if that wizard did or not. I couldn't really get a look at the bookshelf itself. It's It's alright. Let's just start moving more into the circle. Okay, I do hear a portal, but to be honest, we don't have a whole lot of stuff on us right now. I prefer not to leave yet, but if we have to, we will. Okay, I hear people on the other side of this doorway. Oh no, he's gonna leave. That's tragic. Guess I should have known. Oh, okay, well we have our own blue portal up here, which I guess is okay. Perhaps we just take the portal and just call this kind of a wash. I'll try to get like as much as we can, but there isn't a whole lot left for us to loot in this area. How many people have died? So only 6 people have died, so there's actually quite a few people left, and we are starting to run low on our spells. Kind of debating on just taking this portal. No, someone else is nearby. I just heard that. Okay. All right, I think we're probably content now. We'll take the stuff that this guy gave us, and we'll go ahead and exit from here. Blue Shadow Mask is really nice. Blue Viking Helmet. Resourcefulness, I'm not going to bother. Good. Alright, let's go ahead and exit. Go to that top portal before we have to fight anybody with no spells. I'm not really trying to fight anyone at this point, unless we have to. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Honestly, just this Blue Shadow Mask is really useful. Those sell pretty easily for rogues. Hey, Danny, what stats would you prioritize? So, primarily, knowledge. Actually, let me go back into the screen first, and I'll show it. Okay, so the big things here, you have your strength, agility. I would highly recommend that you get these to 15 if possible. The reason being that you have the highest return on investment, kind of. As you get more strength up to 15 and agility, it significantly increases your bonuses. So for example, if we were to go to physical power bonus, every single point under 15 reduces this by like 2%, which is a really big deal. And I think the starting cleric strength is 8 or 10, I think. So you're starting out at like a negative 10%, which is a pretty big downside. You want 15 strength, 15 agility to try to make yourself faster so you can actually outrun and keep pace with some of the lighter classes. Will is good, but it already starts so high that I don't know if you really need to prioritize it. Knowledge is really important because it increases your spell capacity, which lets you have stuff such as Earthquake as a secondary, which seems like a good just secondary spell. There's definitely give and take, because if you take it, then you don't have Bless with you as well. So it's just kind of hard to say. Resourcefulness seems like the least useful. If you really want to just do stuff faster, you can take a little bit higher, maybe up to 15, maybe 10 to 12, because you do open stuff up very slow. But the priority is definitely between knowledge, will, and just getting that base 15 strength and agility. That's the best thing I think I could recommend. Okay, let's see what we actually got from this run. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff. All right, looks like we got 50, 80, 100, 150 gold plus 3 necklaces. One is 2 knowledge, which is actually really good. We'll actually put that on. 2 knowledge, resourcefulness, strength. So some of these might sell. You could probably, I feel like most necklaces you can at least get 50 gold out of, or you can kind of sell them in bulk for a little bit cheaper. But most of the time you can sell these. I would never get rid of them unless it's really bad stats. Like this resourcefulness, spell capacity. I'd be surprised if anyone actually wanted that because it's just not great as far as that goes. All right, we do have a pretty good amount of health stuff in here. Kind of more than we need at this point. Still checking Weaponsmith and Alchemist for any kind of good spellbooks or weapons. Haven't really got anything yet. But we're already level 9, which means we are really close to being able to use the trade and actually using this gold we have to make our gear just significantly better. It's going to be a really big difference once we can get some higher quality. Maybe like a blue Morning Star would be really helpful. Plus, we could look for knowledge gear if we really wanted to, just to hit that 18. Although we could hit it now. I could trade out these for the spell capacity. And I could put it on right now. I'm not really sure if I should do that or not. To be honest, Goblin Caves, it's really nice having... It's really nice having this Bless giving us +3. Because of the strength, agility, and will. It's just a good overall buff. It's really hard to say how much... like how important Earthquake actually is compared to those stats. For now, I think we're just going to keep these purple ones on and just kind of keep going from here. Don't want to forget our bag of money either. Okay, alright. I think we're good. Yeah, Danny, no problem. Hopefully that helps you. Yes, David, I am Frozen Heels. Frozen Heels was just a random name that I made for my cleric. I generally go by the name Firebox. I just thought Frozen Heels just... I just randomly made that name. But yes, I am the same person. Hello? Can I loot this? Wow, dude, the vision. The vision is so funny with these bats. We could go fight that centipede, actually. That might not be a bad idea. I wonder if we should do that instead of going forward. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna backtrack here. I'm gonna go back and fight that first, and then we'll keep going. I think the Warlock just killed himself, which is kind of funny. We can see that. Killed himself with his own Curse of Pain. I've never played Warlock because it's locked. I hope they unlock that pretty soon. But it is still just funny. Because I know, like, the moves take their own health away. Alright, come on. There we go. Anything good from this? No, not really. Oh, I think those dropped. How do I... Dude, can I not grab these? Okay. I guess we're just never gonna get these back. That's kind of a funny little bug, isn't it? Alright, well, I guess I didn't want them anyway. Guess I'm glad they're not anything better. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Hey David, yeah, I'm glad you enjoy the videos. I'm glad those are actually getting like some attention for sure. Okay, I hear people straight ahead of here. This guy is probably screwed. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Bard, but... Okay, how much did he actually clear? He did not clear that area yet. That's okay. We're just gonna keep going. Yeah, that poor... I actually feel a little bad. That guy had no... I don't know what you're supposed to do. I mean, his back was put against a goblin. I mean, it just... There wasn't much he was gonna do there. Would be nice to get a little bit of our spells back. We could campfire, but I think I want to just keep going for a little bit first. Okay, so that's been looted. Maybe go for the underground area. It looks like that's not out of the circle completely. I don't know what happened here. I don't know if this cleric died to the spike trap after he killed... Yeah, Sir Schlog. Oh my god, that name, dude, please. Yeah, he killed this barbarian and then ran into the spike trap. That's kind of funny. Feels bad. Okay, this has been looted too. I guess we got too far of a spawn away. I am a little curious if that person is... I mean, they still have to be in the game unless they die to, like, an AI. Let's go ahead and get this protection shrine and then keep going. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh man, that wizard! Good game, sir. Oh my god, man. What a wizard. Oh my god, dude. Wow, that's insane. Alright, we're gonna use our campfire on the other side of the store. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 have died so far. Okay, let's kill this guy first. Could rest and drink, but campfire is gonna help us a little bit. It'll just get us our stuff faster. You don't... The amount of time it takes to rest to get your spells back is just... It's just kind of crazy. I'd rather use a campfire. Yeah, look how fast this is. Look. Like, this is just a... No, the spider, man. That is sad. Okay, well, it should have been good, but now we have to waste it. Oh my god. Whatever. Okay. Alright. Well, it would have been good if the spiders didn't come all the way over here, but I guess it is what it is. We just, honestly, we need to just get out of here. We need to kill this spider spawner. I didn't think they would come that far away, but I'm telling you, the fires help a lot. Okay, that's okay. We can just sit here and rest for a minute. Still get a little bit of our spells back as much as we can. Yeah, it should be easy exit. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but there's still people left. Only 7 people have died. There could still be 2 players. Yeah, I think I hear them above us right now. Do I have any? I do have a clarity pot. He's gone. Yeah. Yeah, I should have known. I'm gonna have to fight these guys now. Come on. Yeah, I want to say we're pretty good. I think we're just gonna leave. We could just beat this, but whatever. We'll just wait. Yeah, that was one of the scariest wizards I think I've played against. That was a pretty sweaty wizard for Goblin Caves. Alright. You're learning Cleric. Would it have been better to melee the wizard? So here's the problem. The wizard is more mobile than Cleric. The wizard has haste. The wizard has invisibility. If I were to just run at the wizard and hope to get in range, he might haste, invisibility, run away, and then hit me with spells. Instead, I took the guaranteed damage of protectioning myself, hitting him with the Holy Strike, and Judgment while I could. So I think I played that properly, but there could be an argument against the latter. Legit question about fighters. How do you handle them? I would rather fight... Well... Okay, I guess that's fair. Protection, I guess. Protection is if he were to... I don't know if he is a melee wizard. So if he has the ignite on, he could ignite his dagger and push in. So I wanted to keep protection up during that fight, even though he was just using spells. Technically, in that fight, it didn't actually help, but that was the main reason I did that, was just in case he had on the ignite dagger and rushed in there, since I was so low on HP. So that's the big downside with Cleric. You need to be ready for... You need to be ready for people getting on top of you. You need to be on top of your hits. So it's true, Judgment does slow for 2 seconds, but I still think... I think doing the damage with the spell is probably the right move, but I don't know if I have the exact answer for that. I don't know for sure. I'm just kind of saying what I think is best. I don't know 100% sure. Alright, let's try to organize this stuff real quick. See what we actually got. All right, looks like we got about, what, 170 gold? So I would say that's pretty decent. That's not a bad run. And we're almost level 10 too. And once we hit level 10, we can start doing our trading. We're one game away from getting that done. All right, we do need to buy another campfire. It's a little sad that that campfire didn't do as much as I was hoping it would, just because of the timing of those spiders. But I'm telling you, it is worth having fires, especially once you get to white and green quality. They will regenerate almost all of your spells back, which is really nice. And we'll just bring these bandages. Again, we'll just drop them if we don't need them. It's not that big of a deal. The weapon choices we've had have been pretty bad. I was hoping to get a decent Morning Star from these, but yeah, pretty much every time they've swapped, we've just gotten more quarterstaffs. I guess at least we got the flanged mace, but it's not the best one that we could have got. It's a pretty low roll with damage. I think invisibility pots are underused. So here's an example I'm going to give you. Let's say you have mobs on top of you right now. Let's say you're fighting 2 goblins and a fighter comes running up to you and you do not have a choice but to kill those goblins first. You can back away, invisibility pot, and force the aggro onto that fighter and then go out of stealth, buff yourself, and now the tables have turned and you're the one fighting that fighter instead. So I personally think invisibility pots are underused and actually pretty good. Not to mention you can use them against rogues or rangers. Go invisible in like the center of the circle, and it's so helpful. The utility of just having them with you is fantastic. I do not know if I prefer Flanged Mace or Morningstar. They seem very similar to me. I honestly don't have the answer for it. I like them both. So the invisibility pot strat is more something that you don't force. It's more something that just kind of happens on its own. So like the longer I play, I'm sure it will happen and you'll get to see exactly what I mean. But until it actually happens, you know, it's just gonna kind of be just, you know, it is what it is. All right, I think we're pretty much good to go. I would say we've had a really successful run. We're about to hit about 1,000 gold. Actually, more. Once we sell this stuff, we're probably going to hit like 1,500 gold. Maybe even 2K if we're really lucky with how much these sell for. But more reasonably, I would say probably 1,500. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, they seem very similar, the Morningstar and the Flanged Mace. Yeah, it does seem like the Morningstars have generally higher damage. I just wasn't really sure if that was exactly true or not, but it definitely seems like they do. Okay, this is a pretty good spawn too. We need to be careful of the people that way that spawn through there coming straight through here, but as long as they don't, we should be okay. Could take Green Horseman Axe, but to be honest, I'm really not too worried about greens. Okay, there are a lot of mobs over here. We need to be careful that they don't aggro us from behind. Okay, so we can hear someone right now fighting the mobs down here. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, no. Oh, God. I fucked up. No. Oh, no. I'm stuck. I'm dead. I'm stuck. No, I got stuck. He got me. Man, I didn't even hear that fighter. And I got stuck. Oh man, that's so sad. Well, GG's. Yeah, it was bound to happen eventually. God, yeah. Yeah. I would have been perfect. If I could just get past those mobs, I would have been fine. That's all I had to do, was just get past them. Alright, it's okay. Just put our stuff back on and go back. It is what it is. Maybe we shouldn't have sold that stuff. Yeah, well, no, it's fine. I think it's fine. Extra knowledge. We're just gonna buy what we can. Yeah, that was just, that was very unlucky. That fighter really caught me off guard. Whatever. We'll just place hold. I shouldn't have sold that buckler. I'm just gonna re-put one on. Alright, we'll just put on whatever we have. Agility's fine. I want to save these blue rings because I think those are a lot better. But any of the bad stuff we have, I'll just put on. No, it's not necessarily better. Quite honestly, I think it just makes such a little difference that I just kind of did it. Okay, I think we're... Oh, a spell book. Okay, so we can start... Oh, we got our perk too. That's actually... That's awesome. Okay, so we have harmful effects reduced now too. We can start using trade, but I think our gear is okay right now. I don't think we need to do trading yet, but we will do it soon to start selling stuff. Slight setback, you know, whatever. You can't win every round. If you go in thinking you're gonna literally win every fight, you're mistaken. Although I feel like I outplayed the fighter. I just got unlucky that I was stuck on the goblins and I couldn't leave. So, you know, oh well. I mean, it's my fault, ultimately. I should have, what should I have done? I didn't hear him. I don't know how I didn't hear his footsteps. Or I didn't hear a door open either, so I don't really know where he came from. To be honest, he really caught me off guard. Yeah, I think the lack of boots is probably what got me. He really did get me. Like, he got me good. He really did. He deserved that win. Like, I think I outplayed him, but he really should have won. Yeah, I hear people right on the other side of this door. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not trying to team Mr. Wizard. I'm sorry. Yeah, I always feel really bad when they sit there and just spam the, like, you know, they spam crouch, but there's only so many blue portals in these games. Having people, like, alive with you, I really don't particularly like doing that. Yeah, it must have been the lack of shoes. I can't believe how quiet he was. I wonder if he was crouch walking too. Okay, sounds like this hasn't been cleared yet. Alright, unfortunately, the bookshelf area has been covered by the circle, and it looks like we actually need to make our way into the circle from here. So we're just gonna kind of keep going. I hear people. Hear him, but I don't see him. Is that him down below? Yeah, I'm not gonna chase him. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna get into a circle. Let's go ahead and use our campfire, get our spells back. We are missing a few. Being that it's a gray campfire, it's not going to... We're not going to get a whole lot of spells back, but we'll get enough that it's still worth using. Okay, now I can actually show you how much these fires do. So look at the speed. This is significantly faster than resting. We're actually going to get probably both of our holy strikes back, even though it's just a gray campfire. It really does make a huge difference. Yeah, so we got what, like 1 and 80%? Yeah, it is huge. It is 100% worth bringing. That's why when I go to High Roller, I always try to bring campfires. That. Oh no. Wow. Oh man, he's doing heavy damage to me. Holy shit. Wow, I have no idea what he was hitting me with, but that was a lot of damage. What's weird is I was taking a bunch of damage, but it wasn't through... I still have my my shield up, so I'm not really sure exactly what he was hitting me with. Yeah, just barely got out of there. I'm glad I did, but now we have no spells. Okay, we have a guy up here. I'm more worried about the other person. I don't really want to team with this guy. We're going to need the circle. But I also don't want to aggro anything either. I'm not really sure what we should do here. Are you going to hit me? Oh, you... I should have known. Yeah, just because of where he's standing, I didn't particularly want to fight him, but he's kind of leaving me no choice. Yeah, that's what you get, man. How you gonna... Man, people that teabag and then shoot you is, it's something else, man. Okay, we have no spells left. We're just gonna open this and just take the hits. Yeah, we're good. I'm good. I'm just gonna leave. That was just not great. Who was it this guy? Yeah, maybe it was the Falcher that was hitting me, but my shield was still up while I was getting hit, so I'm a little confused at how that guy hit me for so much damage. I genuinely am not sure. I almost want to go back and watch that clip at some point, because he did a lot of damage to me. It's alright. We made it out alive. You know, that's all we can ask for. Wasn't a huge run or anything, but I'd say it was still pretty successful. It's why it's so important to have, you know, maybe ale. That's possible. I don't know if people do that without being a cleric. I guess they do and just accept the like the vision debuff, even though it's so bad. It is like 11. Was it 11 strength? That's kind of insane. So you might be right. Okay, I think we're just gonna go right back in. That wasn't the most successful run we've had. We had a lot of issues. We are gonna still buy the campfire. It's well worth the 24 gold. I have no issue paying that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep going. So the only thing I'm not sure about, I want you guys to tell me in the chat, would you prefer me to trade on stream, or do you think it would be more, or do you think it would be better if I did that off stream when I wasn't playing anymore and just got it all done, so you're not sitting there watching me trade? Like, would you benefit from watching how the trades are, how they go and what I'm actually doing, or do you think it'd be more fun for me to do all that like on the side? Yeah, everyone just say what you think. Everyone say what you think, and I will take the majority vote. Regardless, I'll try to do trading quick. I'll try not to sit too long in trade. Let's see. Let's see. On stream, off stream, on stream. I want gameplay. No initial trading session. Trading is fine. There's no... We're at a price check. But probably only need to do it once. Okay, so it sounds like majority is on stream, and there's some that are primarily gameplay. So maybe I'll try to come up with some kind of compromise between both. Whether that be to try to trade quickly, or to do them... Oh yeah, no. These trades would be about as quick as I could do it. I thought about also recording it. So here's another option. I could record it off stream, and then when I post, because these videos are gonna be this kind of gameplay is gonna be posted on YouTube in like a like a series that I'll end up doing, and I could post that gameplay of like the quick trades in some kind of format on YouTube, which would give an ultimatum. But again, it depends on if people actually want to see trading. Now, I will say, once we move on to High Roller, it's going to be pretty much a requirement that we trade on stream if we want to actually get gear. Conversely, if we're looking for just like one weapon here or there, but I'm thinking more like I don't want to sit there and trade like full inventories of stuff on stream. I think that's just like, it can take a while to trade sometimes, you know? Okay, there's a guy over here. Okay, let's go ahead and take out the centipede. We actually forgot our invisibility pot, so hopefully that doesn't end up causing us any issues. Wow. A blue campfire? I've never even seen a blue campfire. That's insane. Dude, that's probably so strong. I bet you that might even just full regen all my skills. That's crazy. Yeah, I love to see that. Now, based on where the floor trap is, we could try to kill the skeleton champion. I'm debating on if I actually want to do that this run or not, because one can spawn in this room here, but it's not guaranteed anymore. It used to be guaranteed. I don't hear him, so I don't think he's in there. No, he is in there. But you know, I think you can actually cheese him like up here. But we have to... I thought I heard steps, but that's probably just the champion. Oh, wow. It must be the height difference that hit that. I didn't think I'd get hit there. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that closed. I don't think I want to fight that quite yet. I would have to clear this area up top first before trying to do that. Alright, I'm debating on how much I should clear. I've never actually cheesed the skeleton champion. So I'm not 100% sure how to do it on these stairs. That's something I need to learn how to do. I know you can do it because he doesn't hit high up, but I've just never tried to do it before. If anyone's done that before and is, you know, and is aware, tell me, do you have him sit like here and you hit him from up top and he can't hit you? Because I don't know. I usually lure the skeleton champion to the floor traps. I don't always pre-buff before PvE. It depends on how much PvE there is. Sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. It honestly just depends on what I'm fighting. I know I just heard footsteps. I don't know if it's below or above. I hear footsteps, but I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. I heard 2 sets. I heard 1 set of regular and 1 set of plate. I think. I'm pretty sure at least. So I just need to be very careful here. Yeah, okay. I hear the plate now. I think he's on the other side of this door. Yeah, he is. Yes! Yes! Oh, man. I think that was a pretty geared fighter, I think. Oh my god, dude. What a guy. Yeah, he didn't have, like, he was, like, green. I mean, that's not bad. Get rid of that. Okay. +1 all, that's pretty good. +3 damage. Okay, I think that's pretty much all. I think that's pretty much all we can take from him. Although that, we should take that falchion too. Okay, I think that's probably the important stuff to take from him. I kind of want to take this plate armor, but I don't think I really have room for it. I think we're good. Yeah, I got the shield. I got it. Yeah, it was good. Let's go ahead and leave. I'm good. He actually killed someone else here, too. Look at this poor body. Look at him. He just got hit in the air. Feels bad, sir. Dude, that was a pretty good fight. That fighter had a lot of HP. Oh, that's good to know, Bat. Okay, so there is a difference between them. It's not just like cosmetic, which is kind of what it looks like. All right, what do we actually get from that game? I feel like it's a lot. When you start finding good stuff like pennants and cloaks, how do you generally find out how much something costs? That is pretty much just experience, to be honest. The prices of things change pretty often. So I can't really say, like, for sure what something costs. I will tell you, my goal is to spend the least amount of time possible in trade. So I will personally sell stuff for under market before I sit there and spam the same item for 5 minutes. I try to sell every single item in 30 seconds to 1 minute at most. I don't like trying to sit there and trade stuff. I think it's boring and it's a waste of time. I would rather be in the dungeon than sitting there trying to trade stuff personally. I just don't think it's very fun. Yeah, makes sense. It could be time. Yeah. So here's a good thing to think. Let's say you're trying to sell an item for 150 gold, and you spend 10 minutes trying to sell that item. Instead of trying to sell the item for 10 minutes, you could sell that item for 100 gold, make 50 less gold, but play a full dungeon run and make 150 gold from that. So now you've made 250 gold in 10 minutes. Instead of making 150 gold in 10 minutes, because you're not spending the time just in trade chat. Also, you improve your game skill. You don't get better at the game by sitting in trade. You get better at the game by going in the dungeon and playing and practicing. So not only are you getting better at the game and actually doing something, you're not having to sit there at a trade window, you know, for minutes at a time trying to sell just one item, which isn't very fun to do. But because we're kind of just going, we don't even have all our perks yet. I don't really feel like we need to buy a whole lot of like super great weapons. Although I'm going to very quickly just try to get a Morning Star or Mace. 42, let's see. 42, 1 resourcefulness, 1 magic. That's not bad. Magic power. So we'll just buy this. If we can buy it at least. Or we'll buy this one. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, early on, I don't even care what the stats are. There you go. That's how long my trades take. That's it. I wanted a flanged mace. I found one for 50. I traded it, and I'm good. Now, instead of doing 36 damage, I'm doing 42. I get a little bit more resourcefulness to open stuff faster, and I got more magic damage, and I'm good to go. Now we can just keep playing. It really is that simple, you know? Yeah. There's no reason to sit here and there's no reason to sit and trade for a bunch of time and try to get stuff. You just get what you need and then be done with it. And that 6 damage is going to make a huge difference in both PvE and PvP. And what is 50 gold? Nothing. I don't care about 50 gold. I would rather have a blue weapon than run around with a green one by choice. Do you ever do naked runs after you get... No. That's only something I used to do when I was learning how to play. There's no reason to do naked runs. You want to use your gear to make better gear. You don't want to do naked runs to try to make small profit. You want to make big profit. And you make big profit by bringing in good gear and killing good geared players. Now look, I'm now killing these goblins in 2 hits instead of, I think, 3, which is a huge difference. It's enormous. I'm basically able to clear the dungeon in like 33% more time, right? 33? I think that's right. And now we can also fight the centipede here. And we'll kill the centipede faster too. It's just a win-win. Now, of course, I'm like missing these shots going straight through the centipede, but still, if I didn't miss those shots, look, what is this loot? Oh my god, man, that ain't nothing. I don't even know if rangers buy green bear traps because they'll just use the like what, the ones that are like 7 gold. Yeah, the centipede sometimes has extremely underwhelming drops, which is kind of sad, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, no one's been through here yet. I want to open that door, see if the skeleton champion is alive. Oh, someone's fighting the troll. Or actually, someone just died to the troll, so. All right, let's see if the champion's here or not. You in here? Oh, I don't have a lockpick. Oh, that's sad. Okay, so as a cleric, no, I don't usually look at chests because my resourcefulness is so low, it takes too long. It's not even worth it. Okay, we need to be careful of that barbarian. I'm looking at the kill feed, and Watermelon has killed 2 people now with a felling axe. So if that is a blue one, he could easily 1 or 2 shot us. We need to be very careful when we see a barbarian player. I personally don't think chests are good enough to warrant opening. I would rather look for vases and players. Okay, I'd rather not. Okay. Alright, he's not gonna fight us. We need to be very cautious of both that rogue and this barbarian using the felon axe. Oh, never mind. The rogue just killed him. Oh, the rogue killed him. Well, I guess it's, I'm assuming it's the rogue, but I guess it might not be. Someone killed him and then someone then killed him. Okay, so never mind. I guess it's not quite as serious as I thought it was gonna be. That's fine. All right, let's actually loot these vases now. Yeah, I would recommend keeping an eye on the kill feed. It really does make a big difference. That's why High Roller is so hard, because you don't know when people are dead and how many people are left alive. If High Roller had a kill feed, it would be significantly easier to deal with. You can only loot the troll treasure room if someone kills the troll, and the cave troll killed somebody, so I don't think the cave troll is dead. Yes. Troll solos are 100% class specific. Go to, or here, I'll show it after this game. I'm going to show you the Cleric HR leaderboard for troll kills. Because the last time I checked, it was 0. Absolutely no people have killed the troll as a Cleric in High Roller. Cleric is just not a great class for it. Rogue is by far better because you can basically just do it naked and be fine. I do hear people under us right now. Hello? That was a little weird, but all right. Oh, YouTube streaming is a million times better. I don't even like Twitch, dude. I hate Twitch. I think I used to stream on Twitch. I actually have about 1,000 followers on Twitch from when I used to stream the culling, but I just have no interest in being there anymore. I would rather stream on the same place that I make content anyway. I don't even need to be I don't need to be over on like 2 different platforms. I'm just glad I was able to get the stream actually working, because we had a lot of issues yesterday. But looks like we got everything pretty much fixed now. Okay, someone just left. This is going to be a pretty low loot game. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people have died. 1 person just left. So the lobby's clear. So we're just going to get anything that we can at this point. I mean, it is what it is. And sometimes that's okay. Sometimes you just have very low games. You know, sometimes it just happens that way. Oh, he didn't leave yet. Well, now he's gone. I thought he left. I heard the portal get open, but I guess he just didn't leave yet. I'm hoping I can at least try to fill my inventory before we get out of here. Because, I mean, it's a free lobby at this point, so any gold we can get, it's going to help. And we have a portal right there. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I think I just heard a portal open from here too, which will be a little bit of an easier spot. Yeah, we'll just use this one here. We might as well just get this open. I'll probably still kill these goblins while we're here, get a little bit of extra XP and loot, but after that, I'm pretty much good. At this point, I'll even just take the armor, equipment, whatever. Yeah, if you're actually going for levels, this is really the way to do it. Just try to do everything you can before you leave. We're gonna have to leave here in a second, though. I'm not gonna be able to stay much longer. Yeah, it's not really worth anything. We'll just take something. That's fine. Let's just go. That's all right. Yeah, I've been on Twitch for a decade, but yeah, AdFest, I don't really know exactly how ads work on Twitch, but hopefully the ads aren't too bad on here. I try not to... look, I'm a pretty small streamer. I'm not trying to, like... I'm really not even trying to monetize this stuff that much right now. I mean, obviously, if I make anything, like, that's great, but I'm not trying to have viewers constantly be bombarded by ads, because that's not really a great experience for anybody. I mean, I myself, like, I don't like ads. Obviously, no one else is gonna like ads. Maybe at some point I get a little bit bigger and I can, you know, maybe do something, but it's nothing I'm like worried about right now. I'm just kind of playing and, you know, just sharing content. I wonder if plates, yes they are, Norm or Nom. The plate armor, such as Templar armor, is 100% good and worth using. It's a lot of armor benefit, and the speed reduction, like, it's kind of marginal. So I think it is worth using. Hey, Mad Max. Good to see you here. Dennis, what are your thoughts on... I think Earthquake is actually very strong. I think it is underused. It does require a lot of... That's what I'm looking for. Spell memory. It takes a lot of spell memory, but it is worth using if you have the room for it. Yeah, that was a pretty low gold run, to be honest. Sometimes it happens that way. I want to say I maybe made like 80 gold or something. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, honestly, I think we're just good. I don't think we really need to do much right now. I think... Just thinking. Yeah, I don't really think I need to upgrade any of the other gear to be any better than what we have right now. I think we're perfectly fine as is. Yep. All right, let's just go. Yes, David, I do plan on trading. I do plan on trading this stuff out. I was just kind of hesitant or debating on whether I was going to sell them on stream or off stream, but regardless, either way, I'm going to sell them. I thought of maybe making like a trading supercut when I post these gameplay videos to YouTube. Maybe when I do trades, I could add them in like in a I can't talk in an edited format so people don't have to sit there and watch me trade, but some people said they want to see it, so I'm not really sure exactly how I'm gonna do it. Yes, I will be trading those 100%. I just don't exactly know when I'm gonna do it. I don't have a full inventory, so I don't really have a priority to do it first. We need to be careful. The last time we were here, the person on the other side of this door actually came after us. It was that fighter that got us killed. I don't see him right now, so I'm going to assume that we have some time. I probably should have checked last game too. I just thought I would hear him first. I do high roller caves reasonably often on my main character. I think I've done like... Hold up. I hear steps. I think he's underground. I do them pretty often, but this character isn't high enough level to do it. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's someone on the other side of here. I do still think there's someone down here. Maybe not. No, because some of the mobs are gone. A little... Oh, okay, okay, he died. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Let's go ahead and grab the speed shrine before, or this protection shrine before we lose, just in case we get pushed. Wow, are you gonna... Holy crap, he's so tanky. My god, I just hit him like 5 times. Oh my god. Dude, these mummies, if you're not hitting them in the head, have so much health. It's actually kind of crazy. I'm just gonna eat the storm. I don't really care. I want this. I want this loot. Oh. Alrighty then. Protection, I assume, I don't know if Protection Shrine helps you against magic or not, but I don't really know exactly what that guy was doing either. Wow. Grabbing individual baubles is so difficult. Okay. I could go back up the way we came. You know, I am going to do this. I don't care about storm. Let's go this way. Only 5 people have died, which is a little bit scary. Oh, Jesus, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just do fire here. We need to get our spells back, and this is a good time to do it. We can eat the storm for a few seconds. This isn't really an issue. We'll out heal it with the fire. It's actually safer to do it here because we don't want to have to fight anybody while we're doing this. Okay, we're good. I have not used Locust Swarm yet, but it seems like it's just worse than Earthquake. Yeah, looks like someone has been through here already. Oh, actually there's a player right here. We're good. Wanted to just loot that stuff real quick and listen out for footsteps just in case. Wonder if the door's open yet. It is not open yet. How many people have died? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there could be 2 more people left alive right now. Yeah, I could fight that guy, but I'm good. I'm just gonna leave. We're full. Oh, he was low. Oh, I could have killed him easily. You know, that's fine. Whatever. He can live. I'm not that greedy. We were full inventory anyway, so he can I'm good. Got a free escape. He can keep looting. That was good. That was a good run. Okay, so what do we actually get? We got this ring. Here, let's sell stuff first so we have room. All right, looks like we made 170 gold plus a ring of quickness. That would probably sell for at least 50. So probably 220 plus the ox pendant too. So it's probably what, like 250? Yeah, that was a pretty good run. Not bad. Even killed a pretty, like, that barbarian definitely didn't expect me to spam him with spells like that. He definitely seemed completely unprepared. which is pretty funny. I guess he hasn't really seen very many clerics do that before. He even tried to throw drums at me too, which is a pretty funny thing that people do, but it seems pretty strong. Okay, let me go to what I was trying to say earlier. So look, so high roller goblin caves. Look at the top 10 troll hunters. Rogue, 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 rogue. What is that? Barbarian. Rogue, rogue, barbarian, rogue. 8 out of 10 of the top troll hunters is rogue. 2 are barbarian. Ready? Ready for cleric? 0. Oh, 1. 1. 2 people. 2 clerics have killed 1 troll. It is absolutely not proportional at all for solo play to fight the cave troll. If I'm going to get cave troll loot, I'm going to get it by killing the player that's killing the cave troll, not by killing the cave troll myself. It is just, the disparity is huge, and I don't know if they can really balance that at all. But Cleric is just not a good class for it at all. No, right now this is pretty much the only game I'm playing. I don't really need to play any other games right now, personally. Are you able to jump over the damage from the ground? I do not know the answer to that question, to be honest with you. Maybe you can jump over that, but I'm not completely sure. Okay, let's go ahead and organize our stuff a little bit. Get 1 campfire from our woodsman. And I think we're pretty much good to go. Yeah, I'm not really interested in doing any trading, at least yet. Although I guess we could try here. Well, let's see how fast, let's see how long it takes to do this. Let's just try to sell this shadow mask. We'll do 50 gold. So the way I do trades is I start at a pretty cheap price that I know has worked before. I know I've sold these for 50. I'll do, look at that, done. 50 gold. I'll post it like twice. And if it doesn't sell, I'll lower the price and we'll just keep going from there. So that's done. This one's blue, but it has resourcefulness, so it's not going to be that sought after, I think, personally. So I'll try for 100 gold. If this doesn't sell very quick, which I don't think it will, I think 100 is too high. If I don't get anything, I'll do it one more time. So I'll do 2 times at the price that I think it could make. Obviously, it's not going to sell. So we're going to just drop it down to 70. So now we'll drop it a little bit. If someone buys it at 70, great. If not, we'll do 50. And I know for a fact that someone should buy it at 50 because they bought that green one for 50. It doesn't quite work that way because of stat differences. But I think, in general, this is the quickest way to trade. So I'll do one more time at 70. And if it doesn't sell, I'll just throw it at 50. And someone will probably buy it there. Yep, there you go. 70 gold. So it took 4 times of posting it and 45. And 45 is fine. I'd rather just get rid of it. I'm not even going to barter for 50 because I don't want him to leave. There you go. Done. So we made 65 gold off those 2 things, and it took us, what, like 45 seconds or something? Like, it really just isn't that bad. We could even just try to sell these falchions real quick, too. So what? We'll do what? 50 gold each. And I know the +1 all is definitely going to be a lot more sought after, but I don't really care. Perfect. Okay. And that's how long trades should take. So we just sold 4 items and what? Was that like a minute and a half? So it took like 20 seconds to trade. If it's taking you longer than that to sell items, it's because you're either A, overselling, B, you're trying to sell an item with stats that aren't good, or C, what was I going to say? C, oh, it's a very unique item. Maybe it's a legendary or you know, just something that not everyone is going to be able to afford / want. But even those, if you sell them for low enough, they'll sell eventually. I imagine you're not going to get a whole lot of those kind of items. All right, I think we're pretty much good. Let's go ahead and get going. Yeah, Goblin Games is experimental. I am curious what kind of changes they end up doing in the future. All right, this is definitely my favorite spawn by far. We're gonna spawn literally right next to these spiders. All right, go ahead and clear these bases. I keep forgetting my gold pouch, which is really annoying because, I mean, let's be real here. For those of you that have played this enough, you'll probably know having a gold pouch just saves you so much space. Because, like, we already have 7 gold here, so at any point we get more gold, it's gonna just start taking more inventory slots. I need to make up for gold. Jeez, that scared me. Oh my god, I haven't seen a mimic in so long. Okay, alright, we're good. Kind of a waste to use a pot here, but it's fine, whatever. I don't want to go into a fight with a little less health. I really didn't expect I really did not expect a mimic there. Okay, so someone's fighting the troll. We need to keep an ear out for that, because if they kill it, I want to counter them. Because it's probably just a rogue, and we can definitely kill a naked rogue after fighting the troll. So pretty much the whole game, we need to keep an eye out for the kill feed. I mean, I'm not really new. I would say I'm like in the middle. There's definitely players out there who have a lot more experience than I do, because I've only really played solos and primarily done like PvP and Goblin games. So I really don't have the experience in like fighting bosses or doing high roller and trio or anything like that. So it would be silly for me to even try to say that I'm like super experienced. I think I'm just like pretty good. I thought I heard something, but maybe not. I want to stay in this area because I want to. I'm planning on going down to that troll. I don't know exactly how long it's gonna take him to do it. Maybe we should just do it now. I think it's dead. No, it's not dead yet. Okay. So I'm gonna wait until the troll's actually dead and then go inside. Yeah. You know, like I would feel bad, like before in playtest 5, maybe 4, I didn't really like to counter the troll because like, oh, you know, it's a pretty big feat. But now with so many naked rogues going in, thinking it's just like a free gear farm, they don't even bring gear in. They just do it basically naked. I have no sympathy for basically countering these guys at all. And I pretty much looted everything up top anyway. I don't have a whole lot here, but my primary focus is going to be getting the troll loot. If he dies, though, I'm going to just run back and just go to wherever I'm going to go. At this point, he's been fighting it for about 2 to 2.5 minutes. So I would say he's got to be really close to finishing this fight. Yep, there it is. Did he loot this? He's gotta be up here. He's hiding. He's 100% here. We're just gonna stand in the corner and wait for him to appear. He's gotta be in here. So he's got about 40 seconds. Alright, I'm just gonna let him go. I'm gonna go ahead and loot the down room. Can you shut this? I guess not. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's fine. We'll fight the rogue whenever he decides to come actually fight us. I think we've pretty much got what we needed from this room at this point. Alright, so we now have the Trave gear, and we didn't even have to fight it. Seems pretty good. I would have rather have killed that rogue, because now I have to worry about where he's going to be for the whole game. Oh, didn't mean to take that hit, but it's alright. Heard a thing here, too. A little bit more gear here, which is always useful. I'd rather take jewels than that item, because I know for sure that we can sell that, or the jewels, but I don't feel like having to sell the outfit itself. I'm gonna check the gate real quick. Okay, if gate is open, but it's taken. Okay, it's not. All right, good game. So there we go. We countered troll loot. We got everything from there with no effort. And yeah, these naked rogues that think they can go in and farm the cave troll for free, they can't fight you. They can't do anything. So we just walk in there and take it. I wish we could do that more often, but it's not every game that you have ranger or rogues that go in there. The other option that honestly might have been better, we could have waited for the rogue to go down the stairs and then followed him down and waited for his invisibility to wear off and then killed him there. I didn't think he'd run out of the room like he did and then be okay. But yeah, that worked out pretty well. This ranger hood's not bad. +1 all, +2 agility. That would honestly probably sell. Man, that's good profit. We made 220 gold plus this blue ranger hood and a surgical kit. So I want to say that's probably about a 300. It's about a 300 gold total profit, maybe 300. But yeah, that's really good. I hope we can do more counters for cave troll because I have no sympathy for these rogues anymore. Like, it used to be such an accomplishment. I remember back in the day when you kill the cave troll, people would come in and they would, like, you know, whatever. They would just, like, talk in game. But now it just seems like it's only rogues that ever do it. Sometimes it's other classes, but it seems like it's just rogues. And I don't know. I just don't really care about taking away their loot so they can keep going in naked. All right, what level are we? We're level 13 and we're already up to 1500 gold. I gotta say, for just starting this 0 to hero, what, three hours or so ago, I think we've had a really successful few games. I mean, just from the rings and stuff alone, if we were to sell those, I bet you we could get up to at least 2500 gold total if we actually wanted to sell that stuff. But I don't think I'm going to. I might even just save them, like, to use them when we go into high rollers and stuff. High rollers is definitely a completely different beast, though. It's just a lot harder. I think I'm not going to care about leaderboards very much, and I'm just going to kind of play and just do my own clips. Like, it's cool being on the leaderboards and all, but just the fact that it requires me to only play one class and always play high roller and always just the amount of playtime is just insane. I'd rather just kind of play at my own pace. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, let's just go back in. Campfire still good. 3 potions. Maybe a little extra healing wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, that's probably good. My 4th perk is either going to be Perseverance for the 3 damage, or it's going to be Alcohol, Ale, so we can get more strength during fights. So, it's going to be one of those two. I'm not really sure which one I'm going to run yet. Perseverance is a little bit easier because it's just a guaranteed 3 damage, whereas the Ale, I have to actually buy Ale and constantly use it. So it's kind of give and take. There's definitely pros and cons to each, for sure. Alright, what do we get? This spawn's okay. I'm going to probably go towards the right-hand side and fight the person that spawns over here. Man, I keep forgetting this gold bag. I really need to stop forgetting this. Oh, I didn't think that was going to hit me. It's alright, brought extra healing, so not that big of a deal. Alright, I do hear someone across here. Alright, not too looted. We'll take the Shadow Mask and the Marauder outfits. Take the extra healing and clarity pots. Yeah, it's fine. Did use 2 Holy Strikes already, but we could just use some clarity potions as we keep moving forward. Alright, looks like no one is down here yet. Let's go ahead and take advantage of this now. While we can. We're gonna use this trap to make our lives a little bit easier. Let's get this guy to get a little bit closer onto the trap. The goblin up here could aggro us as well. Yeah. This guy always seems to do this. Right? I don't know what it is, but his pathing... Oh, man, that's annoying. His pathing seems to always take him right to this little edge here. Alright, let's use Lesser Heal, and then we're going to use a Clarity Potion. Check these guys real quick, even though I really don't expect to get much out of this. It seems like the monster loot is pretty underwhelming for the most part. Alright, before we loot that, let's go ahead and grab the Detective Shrine. Yeah, the amount of people that try to team is kind of insane. I personally very rarely will do it. I'll do it every once in a while, but generally speaking, I prefer to just kind of play. I don't really team. And also, remember a few games ago, that ranger teabagged at me and then shot me? That's usually my experience with trying to team with players, is they just try to kill me anyway. So I just don't see the point. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this stuff real quick, and then we'll get out of this little area. I hear a bar nearby as well. I'm not sure if Bard is through that door. It kind of sounds like he is. But I hear people around us too. Sorry, let's go ahead and just get out of this little area. Okay, looks like this area was cleared. Okay. But there's a dead body here, so I wonder if he died to AI. Wait. Yeah, he did. This is the guy. That is, that is unfortunate, sir. Okay. We'll take this. I don't really know what we drop here. See, this is the problem with not having a gold bag. I now have 4 slots of gold that don't need to be here. So it would just generally be better. Also, I guess we don't even need the Marauder outfit. I'd rather just get treasure and sell it, I guess. That's probably fine. Yeah, this is fine. All right. Let's go back through, break these vases. This is a pretty good area for loot too, because there's so many vases nearby. Usually the issue is there's just a lot of mobs here, but that guy generously cleaned it out for us. Maybe we just get rid of the Shadow Mask too. Yeah, that's fine. This way we don't have to worry about selling any gear. I'd rather just take the treasure. It's definitely just easier. Okay. It's a little weird that the spiders are gone, but they didn't take the... Okay, I'm gonna shut this. I'm gonna just listen out for that door. If they push, I'm gonna just get ready for that. I'm gonna get rid of the big base too. It seems like those don't sell very well. Alright, I hear Mr. Plate Armor over there. Let's kill this skeleton real quick just so we have our back to us clear. I really thought I heard footsteps, but I don't think he's coming this way. Alright, I don't even know what to drop. I guess anything that's bigger and gray we would drop. Take that. +1 all? That's not bad. That's probably even better than these. And I don't really have room for both. No, we can do this. This is fine. I don't mind dropping these little heals here and there. I don't think Mimic 2 sells for a crazy amount either. Okay, I'm just... It's so hard to organize this. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we have both. We're good, we're good. Alright. 4, 5, 6 people have died. I'm 7, so there's still quite a few people left. This is, you know, we're just gonna run for the, gate exit here. I really, really hope it hasn't been taken yet, because we'll have time to go back. But, man, we just need to go. I hope this has been, yeah, this has been touched. Okay, we need to be very quick here so we don't get killed by Storm. We need to check this very quickly. If it isn't taken, or if it is taken, we need to hightail it back. Alright, we're good, okay. Okay, you gotta be very careful running into Storm at the end circle, because if that was closed, and the circle starts closing, we might not get back in time, and I don't know how many people are left. I guess we were last alive, but I had no way of actually knowing that. But you kind of have to make those calls while you're playing, if it's worth running into circle, or, you know, whatever. Sometimes it gets you killed, sometimes it saves your life. You just gotta make that choice. Okay, what did we actually get that run? I feel like it was pretty good. Alright, looks like we got 180 gold plus this fox pendant, which would definitely probably sell for 50. So, about 100, what, 200 gold probably from this run, so not too bad. What do you think of Rogue dominating high? Man, you know, that's the one issue I have with High Roller, is that it feels like every High Roller game is just a bunch of rogues hiding near the ending blue portals and just trying to get lucky with free kills. It's so frustrating to deal with, to be honest. And you know, it wouldn't be as frustrating, but double jump is such a unfun perk to play against. I personally think if they're going to keep double jump in the game, that they should give it a cooldown. I think double jump, if they want to have it, is fine, but the fact that they can spam it constantly without a cooldown when so many other perks have cooldowns, I think, or, you know, whatever. It feels like it should have a cooldown, but, you know, just... I don't even like double jump. I wish it never got added back to the game. I used to play Rogue a lot, and I knew double jump was good, but I do not think double jump is fun. Just my personal opinion. Alright, guys. I'll be back in a minute, and then I'll start more. Yeah, I'm back. I'm kind of... It's hard to say, but I'm inclined to agree that double jump could probably use some kind of change. If they're not going to remove from the game, I really do think they could make a cooldown on it. I think that would be perfectly fair for them. I don't think they need infinite double jump, personally. I don't think that really belongs in the game as is, because there's a lot of spots they can get to, and mobility wise that is just impossible to keep up with, especially as Cleric. It is really tough to catch a good rogue, but you know, that's how the game is right now. We'll just have to wait and see what they end up doing. Hopefully I hope I hit 15 soon, because it would be nice to get my 4th perk, whether that be the 3 damage or the ale. Because Ale is going to make me very strong in these close quarter engagements. So, alright, I think we're good. I actually remembered my gold pouch this time. Alright, we're actually good this time. Paladin is probably nowhere near close. And I'm pretty sure Iron Mace already said that Druid is probably a few months away from being released. And considering that both Bard and Warlock released into the game unfinished, I would assume that Druid would be the same way. Yeah. Oh yeah, gold pouches into games, man, I'm telling you that it's a game changer. It's so good for getting more loot. Yes, VA. I started this character about 3 to 4 hours ago. I've only died one time, and it was unlucky. It was a fighter that snuck up on me, crouched without boots. I outplayed him, got him killed, and then I ended up dying to mobs because I got body blocked in a corner, which was pretty funny. I hear people nearby. I'm gonna be... Oh, he's doing that move. Okay, I think that can hit us through walls. We need to be very careful. Oh my god. That is annoying to deal with. I might just go down and just fight this bard, because that's gonna be really obnoxious dealing with all game. Yeah. Let's just kill this guy. Well, hopefully kill him. Where is this guy? Dude, this is so... It is so annoying to deal with this. Where is this guy? I don't know where he's playing. I hear a wizard, too. Alright. I don't really know how we're supposed to deal with this bard, to be honest. I guess we'll just kind of keep going. Maybe he is through this door. I thought he was below. No, I'm not letting this bard go. Come on, man. No shot. Oh my god, please. Yeah, I don't even care. Dude, that man was so annoying. That is the most frustrating thing. I don't even care. I'll waste all my stuff just to get him out of the match. That is not at all fun to deal with. The fact that it hits you through walls like that, man, worth it. Yup, 100%. I don't even care if he has nothing. Just get him out of the lobby. Let's go see if he actually has anything. I feel like he probably doesn't, but that's fine. I don't even care. Yep, he didn't have anything, but that's fine. Whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and use our campfire to get our spells back, because we used a lot of spells to kill him. Even if I died, you know... True. That's so true. Man, I'm telling you, these bards, it's crazy that those abilities hit you on different floors, and like the spacing is just, it's crazy. Let's get our spells back. Pretty close to getting our 4th healing. Let's just wait and get that back, and then we'll keep going. What do you guys think about Bard? Do you think he's a little overtuned, or do you think they should leave him alone? It seems like general consensus that overtuned is probably right. At least based on what I've read on like Reddit and whatever, just general things about the game. A little annoying. I guess we'll have to kill this thing first. Yeah, we'll just go through. We'll just go through the storm. It's fine. Broken in trios, okay in solos. I could agree to that, because it takes a lot of work to keep up your buffs in solo. I can definitely agree to that. I can't loot the second skeleton. Oh, it doesn't even have anything worth. That's fine. 3, 6. So 6 people are gone. Could still be a couple people left. We gotta get some of this area cleared. All right, that's not clear. That's not clear either. All right, we need to clear this goblin because we could get attacked at any point. Oh, Jesus, dude. He's probably going to place a bear trap down. We need to be careful of that. Oh, no bear trap. Whoa! Oh my god, am I dead? He did so much damage. Wow, what did he hit me with? Whew. Good game, sir. Wow. Damn. Good job, man. He had me dead. He really did. He played that well. I should have died. I mean, I can't believe I survived that. Oh, the spike trap. You're right. Dude, you're right. You're 100% right. I bet you I double hit that. Does lantern? Does it? The lantern sells for 20 gold? Really? The gray lantern? Really? No shot. Yeah, I know gate's open. Okay. All right. Well, just for you, just for you, I will see if what you said is true. All right, let's see. All right. We'll take it and we'll see. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Oh, on the bar. You are right. I should have done that. Well, it's fine. Whatever. Does it really sell for that much? 10 gold. So that's only like 2 gold a slot. That's actually pretty low. I mean, maybe the white lantern and above is worth taking, but for 10 gold, that's really not too great. The oil lantern is 8 for just 2 spots. But yeah, the bar. Yeah, the bar, that would have been the play. For sure. That's just, yeah, I just didn't realize. I always just didn't take them because I just figured they weren't that great. Damn, we made some good profit that game. Hold up, how much did we make? So we got 100, 180. We got 230 gold plus a green rat pendant that has 2 will on it, so it's not too terrible. Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. This is not high roller. This is my 0 to hero priest that I made. I'm not even level 15, so I can't even play high roller yet. What do you? I did take the goblin stair extract. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean why I didn't take it sooner? Because I think I took it pretty much as it opened. I think I did, at least. Let me know if I'm wrong. I think so. Yeah, I did take it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you had me tripped up. I thought I like missed it or something. I wasn't sure. Okay. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to take. We're getting a pretty good gold sum here. I mean, this is kind of crazy how much we've gotten already. We need to buy more gold pouches. By the way, did you see how much more gold we got from that run? We made 230 gold because I think we got, like, was it 30 gold in this gold coin purse or something? I don't know exactly how much because I didn't pay attention. But I know that we had at least more than 10 gold, which saved us space. So that's really nice. Just keep that on us for now. Oh, wow. It's low damage, though. If that wasn't a low roll, like, I feel like that's actually pretty good. I wish it did 42 damage or something. If that had 40 damage, that would be a really good Morning Star. 4 damage loss for... Yeah, I don't think... Like, +1 all is a really good stat, but I just don't think it's worth it. Alright, it's fine. I would save it for later, but at this point I have trading unlocked, and I can easily get good maces at this point. It's really just level 10 that's a struggle to get to. VA, do you mean explore the map, like explore the high roller goblin? Because there is an expense. It's the because you have to pay the 50 gold fee, but that's it. Oh wow. Man, those double attacks always trip me up. It's a little annoying. We need to keep an eye out for behind us. Make sure that the person that spawned there isn't beelining it towards us. Let's just check now real quick, just to make sure. Okay, goblins are still there, so we should be fine. We'll just leave them there. Let's go ahead and get the downstairs area looted up. It looks like no one is here yet, but we do need to keep an eye out because there could be people here at any moment. I think I actually might hear people fighting above me. Yup. We sure do. Alright, that rogue almost screwed us. I don't trust rogues, I'm gonna be honest. I know he just hit that goblin, but I really don't trust rogues. I don't know what to do. He didn't see, like, he could have attacked me and he didn't, but like, I'll leave him be for now. I'm not gonna chase him, but if he comes up to me while I'm doing stuff, I'm gonna fight him. Yeah, that's fine. If he comes up to me, he's getting attacked. Or he's getting killed, I mean. Alright, let's a lot of mobs. Let's go back and use this trap. I don't know. I'm keeping an ear out for that rogue because I don't trust that he's gone. I really don't. Let's get the protection shrine here to keep us a little bit safe for the next minute. Naked wizard? Oh, always welcome a spell book though. Cultist boots. Alright. I know I hear this guy near us. I know I'm not crazy. I don't know if it's the rogue or if it's someone else. Yeah, the backstabbing is definitely a little frustrating to deal with when it does happen to you. Can agree to that. But I also don't particularly want to go chase a naked rogue across the map. Quite honestly, he'll probably just die on his own. And if he comes back, then I guess I'll fight him then, but there's not a whole lot else I can do. I think he's below. I think he's on the other side of that door that we were just at. I think we should go to the top floor at this point. I think we've outstayed. I think we've been down here long enough. Although, I wouldn't mind getting another protection shrine. These regenerate, I think it's every 3 minutes. And there are still 3 people, max, maybe 2, left alive. So getting this protection shrine, again, would actually be huge to help us win any fight that we get into. And we're already pretty full right now. So we don't necessarily need to go loot more. So I think waiting for this shrine is probably the play. I think it's every 3 minutes. I could be wrong. If the circle keeps moving and it doesn't open, I'll just keep going. I also hear people, but I don't know if they're below. Yeah, there he is. There it is. I thought it was 3 minutes. I knew it was soon. I gotta tell you, protection shrine makes an enormous difference. I mean, I could grab those pots, but I don't really feel like taking chip damage right now. I could just grab the pots over here instead. Alright. Silver coins are pretty useless, so we'll drop those. We are running out of space. I don't want to drop clarity pots, because I actually want those. I want as many of those as I can get. We can drop... Man, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be dropping. I guess we can drop this. I'm a little confused where everyone is. There should be at least 1 or 2 people left. Empty? I wonder if that was looted. I've never seen an empty chest before. Kind of weird looking, huh? Alright, I just heard a escape portal. I think someone just took the goblin exit too. Alright. Where is... I don't know where that portal is that I heard. It might have been underground. Let's go down below and give it a look. The staircase always opens towards the end of the match. 100% of the time, to my knowledge, it will open. It's just that sometimes it opens a lot later. Oh. Alright, I think we're good. I think we've gotten enough stuff at this point. I think the lobby's clear too, and we're completely full, so I'm good. So let's go and get out of here. What does the level under the ramp do where the skeleton champ spawns behind the wall? What do you mean, what does it do? What exactly? I don't know if I understand exactly what you mean by that question. Are you asking, like, what the reason is for going down there? Under the ramp? I know the lever. I do know the lever that's against the wall that opens that skeleton champion, but I don't know about a lever under the ramp, so I honestly don't know. Alright, what do we actually get from that run? Not bad. So we got, what, 160 gold plus a will agility pendant, which isn't terrible. So, not too bad. Here, let's go ahead and get this gold into bags. There's 2 in the room, 1 for the champ and 1 under the ramp. Huh. Yeah, when I get there, I'll try to look for it, because I have no idea. I have no idea what the, I really don't know what that lever is. I don't even think I've seen it before, to be honest with you. Alright, honestly, I mean, we're not dying. I don't really see a reason to upgrade our kit if we're not dying, so we might as well just keep what we have on and just keep going. I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't really think there's any downside to it. I wish there was some other spells you could take as Cleric. I wish Bind actually did something. 0.75 seconds is quite honestly embarrassing. I don't even know what, like, use you'd have of that. I think it takes longer to cast the spell than it does to actually bind a player. Because I've tried it, and it really just doesn't feel like it does anything. I know Cleanse is for boss fights. Holy Light is for teams. Sanctuary is kind of more for teams, but you can use it in solo for extra healing, but it's just not as good. And, like, Locust Swarm feels very underwhelming because there's no slow when you use the ability. But Earthquake does have that slow. It's a lot of spell memory. I hope they add more spells for Cleric that are actually usable in solos. Because I feel like right now, these 5 spells are like the bread and butter of being a solo Cleric. The only, like, alternative is putting in Earthquake at the cost of one of these spells, which is either Bless or Divine Strike or something along those lines. Alright, I think we're probably good to go, right? We have our bag? Yeah, we do. Okay, we're good. Alright, this spawn is okay. We could go through here, but then we're going to have to fight through potentially 2 different people just to get to where we want to go. Alternatively, we could run straight through here where the bases are. Let's open this door and see if that person is actually there in the spawn. Yeah, so that door is open. Yeah, let's just go this way. I would just prefer. It's just easier. And if we have to fight somebody to do it, that's perfectly fine. I don't know if I have rogue vibes. No, it's not rogue. Oh, shoot. Oh man. Don't die. No! Oh my god. Oh man. Oh. Oh man. Okay, let's close this door. I'm a little scared. We need to chill for a sec here. I think that guy was pretty looted. Oh, look at this. Look at him. That was loaded. Oh my god. Dude. Everyone who says everyone who says that gear is what matters, man's got, I guess his gear is equivalent to mine, right? I mean, so I guess it's whatever, but he still got outplayed. So, whatever. Man, this guy. Well, it feels good to actually kill a geared player for once. That dude almost got me. That's crazy. Oh, wait, he had a campfire too, right? Yeah, let's use that. Let's use this campfire. Man, oh man. That dude didn't give me any room. If that archer wasn't behind me, I could have kept backing up, but I couldn't. That archer really screwed me. I didn't even expect it to be there. I didn't see it at first. Okay, we're good. We're good. That would have been our second death. That would have been at least it would have been a fair fight. Like, it was very close. What do you have? Ox pendant. Yeah, those aren't bad. Those are pretty decent ranks. Nothing blue, but still not bad. All right, I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and get going. Yeah, we got our spells back. Good to go. Let's go for the underground bookshelves and stuff next. These are still here? I swore someone went through here. I'm a little confused. Better heater shield. Not by much, but might as well just take it. There's a guy that way. I'm gonna wait for him to aggro these mobs here. I don't want to be the one to clear it first. We could go up top. Yeah, let's do this like slowly, like one at a time. Okay, I know there was someone over here, but I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I see him. Buddy. Alright, not too bad. Looks like he took that protection shrine already. I gotta say, this has been a pretty decent game. You know what? Let's just get rid of these spell capacity leggings and take these instead. I'd rather take more money at this point. Although those leggings are kind of nice to keep just as a second set, but like I don't have the room for them, to be honest. And I could start dropping healing, which I will start to do here very soon. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Any 15s or bandages can get rid of. We don't need those. Okay, we still need room. What do we get rid of? Get rid of that. I heard a portal pretty close by. Okay, to be honest, let's just use some of our clarity potions, I guess. I'm kind of running out of room. I don't really know what to get rid of. I want to go through here and go up top. Oh, it's actually right here. That's actually awesome. We could just leave now, right? Buddy. Good game, sir. Oh, dude, this guy had good gear too. Man, tell me. Yeah, man. Look at this. I thought he was hitting hard, dude. Holy crap. I think that's lobby. I really think that's lobby. Okay, I need to loot quick here. If we're gonna prioritize our gear, we need to be fast. You don't need that. Anything that's green, I'm not gonna take. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got everything that I actually want. Let me just make sure. Resourcefulness, don't need. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Dude, these rangers are, dude, they're so greedy. He pushed me. I can't believe he pushed me. He had the high ground. I had nowhere to go. There's no reason he should have pushed me like that. Well, whatever. Feels good. Feels good. We killed two equally geared players. All right. Well, let's. Oh my god, dude. We got some good gear. Here, let's organize this a little bit. Clarity pots go here. Yeah, let's just sell stuff and try to get it done. Okay, I think that's everything. Nope, it is not. All right, what do we get? We got 180 gold. We got an ox pendant with strength, additional physical. We got a badger pendant with 2 will and agility. We got 4 rings: ring of resolve, ring of quickness, and a ring of courage. We got a recurve bow, which has armor penetration. That's not bad. And a long sword with +1 all and speed. That was an insane run. Very good, very good. Might be time to start. Yeah, let's get rid of all these. Let's get rid of all these bad weapons. Even this flanged mace is kind of useless at this point too. Yeah, let's just sell all this stuff. We're past the point of needing this. Okay, we need to readjust our healing and stuff. Okay, potion of healings. What else do we need? Clarity pots. That's fine. Let's bring some of these gray clarity pots too. Might as well. He should have trapped the portal and ran. Yep. He played greedy. I played Cleric, but you're not very good in solo goblin, but I'm lucky I never wait more than 20 seconds. Yeah, being a team cleric is a completely different game than being a solo cleric. It really does feel like you're playing two, like, completely different games. Don't really... Oh, yeah. Wanted to sell these morning stars, too. Okay, so we got our healing, our pots, our clarity potions. I think we're probably good, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh yeah. I'm not high enough level yet. You gotta remember, I literally just started this account 4 hours ago, probably. Maybe 4 a little maybe 4 and change. Hasn't been that long. Okay, let's think. How do we want to play this? So we know we have people over there and over here. Let's just go this way. Almost guaranteed that someone is going to be through this door. Yeah, I actually hear them right now. Okay. I'm going to wait for him to aggro a mob, and I'm going to rush through this door. Yep. Oh, he's gone. He's gone, man. That's fine. Hey, take all those mobs with you, please. Here, I'll take care of these mobs up top. Man, that man, he ran. I don't even know where he is. He's gone. He probably went into, like, the middle of the room. Brewmaster Cleric runs? Yeah. I probably will. I just need, I need to actually hit 15 because the perks I have right now are too important to get rid of. Let's back up this archer a little bit. But man, I keep forgetting this gold pouch. What a waste. What a waste of space, but oh well. Don't hear anybody. I feel like I should, but I guess that guy really did just run off. We'll have this health shrine here too, which is kind of just nice to have. Franciscas, don't need those. We'll take this stuff for now. Let's see, did anyone even go down here at all? Dude, they didn't. That mummy's not even going, I bet. Yeah. That's crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe no one came down here. Uh-oh. I hear it. I hear the bard. Oh, man. We need, we should grab this protection boat, this protection shrine. Dude. He's like above. Man, Bard is so annoying. Just hits you from like. Man, he just hits you from wherever he wants. These caves are so small. I need that mage in the back to do his buffing move so I can actually push this. There we go. Alright, I can do this. Yeah, when you have like multiple of these, if this guy hits you, you're so screwed as a mage. You can't heal, you're slowed, it's just so bad. I would prefer to just wait for him to try to buff himself. Yep, there's something there. I still hear this bard above us. I really hope he can't hit me from here, because I know we're like super down. If video quality is bad, I had to do what I had to do for stream because it was buffering for everybody. I did it as best as I could. Yeah, let me know if it's bad. I have a separate thing for my recording, so when I post gameplay on YouTube, it will be higher quality. But for streams, I just kind of had to pick what I could. I'm fortunate that my computer is good enough to have, like, you know, just have multiple. I know I hear somebody. Oh, he's just dead? What? Why was he so low health? What was he doing? Alright, well, I'm not really sure what his plan was, but it obviously did not work out for him. 1 cobalt ore, huh? Couldn't get any more than that. Shrine up yet? No, it's not. Sad. Wish it was. Oh, there's a portal up here. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to grab that protection shrine. Yeah, we're gonna grab the protection shrine and try to kill people that come. Yeah, this has gotta be up. Dude, I'm telling you, playing shrines, it's so underrated. Look at this. Look how much reduction I have. 55% with this trash, like, cloth mostly gear. That's a ton of... That basically doubles my health pool against most classes. 3, 4, 5. So 6 have died so far. There's definitely more players. I have all the portals, so I'm just gonna play circle, I guess. Here, let's rest here for a minute. Get a little bit of our spells back. I hear footsteps, I think. You're the bard over there as well. I really wanna take out at least one other player before I leave. Dude, I know a rogue is there. I know 100% a rogue is sitting there. No shot he's not. I'm just gonna waste this shrine. I might just end up leaving this game. Oh! Damn, the bard moves fast! I know he was low. Wow, that's crazy. The bard moves so fast. Oh, GG, sir. Man, that guy moves. That dude, that's crazy. I definitely misjudged how quick he would be moving towards me. I thought I had more space. I should have played further back. That's on me. That's crazy, dude. Falchion with Bard. That's insane. Yeah, I definitely played that. I could have played that better. That's on me. That is all right. It's only my second death, so you know, it's not the end of the world. Yeah. Yeah, it's insane that the Bard was able to keep up with me while holding his Falchion. I should have I guess I should have ran longer with my fists out, but it's crazy how fast he moves. It's really hard to deal with, to be honest. I definitely could have played that better. It's all right. Just re-gear. I didn't really lose. I mean, it's whatever. It's fine. All right, what do we actually want to put on here? Probably strength is fine. Agility's fine. Agility's fine. Also, keep in mind, we're not level 15 yet. Yeah, no, I agree. That's why I said I definitely misplayed. I misjudged significantly how fast Bard was. I can't believe how fast he got to me. I thought he had more space, like, for sure. I really did. I should have used, I think I missed the protection pot. I should have used that. I should have zoned him more with my spells, keeping a further distance. It's on me. I should have played it better. Can't win them all. I'll keep that in mind for next time. I don't really play against very many solo bards, to be honest, so I'm just really not used to like the actual speed that those people are. Okay, so what do we need? We need gloves. We need a couple things here. Let's very quickly just try to get like basic gear. So what do we need? We need a mace, a shield. We don't need a spell book. We already have one. So 50 gold heater shield seems perfect. All right, got our shield. Perfect. All right, we need a mace. Here, let's go ahead and just do it. Just maces. I don't want a green. Anything blue or better is fine. Maybe we just buy this one with 40 damage. It does have +1 all, which isn't too bad. That actually might be worth it. Yeah, it's insane how quick he was doing that. 2 move speed, 1. That's not bad. Maybe we just take this. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Extra move speed seems good. All right. Okay, so we got that. What are we missing? Do we even have anything? Do we have any other extra gear? We don't have a chest piece. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have any extra stuff. Check the merchant real quick just to see. There we go. Could buy that. Leathersmith, riveted gloves. Perfect. That's fine. And what do we need? Just the headpiece? Let's see if the, no, we don't have... Unfortunately, we don't have a decent helmet, so we'll just buy a helmet and we'll be good. Chaperone? Could just buy this. It has 2 strength on it, which isn't bad. I would definitely... it would be better if it was plate, just to survive more hits. But I'm not overly worried about it either. And actually buy this Templar armor, too. Having Templar armor is just good to have. Okay. Perfect. And then we can use this as a secondary. So we're just going to go for a helmet now. Preferably the Hound Skull, just for extra durability. But it'll depend if we can actually find one. Oh, let's see. Kettle hat, kettle hats. Could take a kettle hat too. It's just a lot less damage. +1 all Hound Skull, that's not bad. 200 is kind of high for that, to be honest. But if that's the best we can find, we'll just buy that. No, I don't really care about my gear, to be honest. I just gotta play. I mean, if I lose gear, I lose gear. I would buy this Hound Skull for like 150. 200's kind of ridiculous for that. True magic damage? That's good. Let's get that. Wait, Armet? That's not... This is not even the thing that he showed. Yep, there we go. Alright, we'll store the chest piece. Good to go. Alright, let's just get a couple... Let's take some of these clarity pots as insurance. We'll take one of these green protection potions. We'll buy a couple extra. Yeah, I'm telling you, we misplayed that bard big time. I definitely underestimated how ridiculous he was with those stats going. It's actually kind of insane. Okay, so that'll give us 1 full heal plus that. And we can buy 1 more just to have it. Okay. So we got this. Put that up here. So 2 here, invisibility, star, spellbook. Okay, and we're 50 away. Once we hit level 15, we're going to be considerably stronger. It's going to make a huge difference when we can actually either A, ignore some damage, or B, be able to drink ale to increase our damage significantly. Yep, games will have wipes, so completely agree. It's going to be a lot more fun when they add more content to this game, such as quests, quests, etc. Yeah, the cheating issue is definitely pretty large. I really hope they deal with that soon. I think it's specifically plaguing the high roller team games, but it's still something to keep in mind. Let's go ahead and take care of these. It's always a toss-up for me of which way I want to go when I get this spawn. Sometimes I like going this way. Sometimes I like going this way. I think I'm going to go for the bases instead this time. Just change it up a little bit. Yeah, there's no battle passes, which I'm glad with. I hate battle passes. I'm so tired of them. But they need to add the ability for me to actually play all the classes, because I wanna try Warlock, but I literally can't do it. I'm not paying $10 to try a class that they're releasing for free. It should have already been free to begin with. That's all. Okay, looks like no one has been here yet. Wow. Anytime you find blue jewelry in regular goblin caves, it's actually a pretty good find. I heard footsteps. Not really sure where he went, but I know I heard people. It's fine. Let's just finish clearing this area. We'll shut this door too, just so we don't get snuck up on. Yeah, they did say it was wrong, but we're still waiting for them to actually change it. Oh, someone's fighting the troll? Is this gonna be another another troll counter? That would actually be great. Yeah, I would love to counter the troll again. We're gonna keep an eye on the top right corner and see if the troll gets touched at all. We should clear these goblins real quick, because they can wander off really far over and end up aggroing us from like stupid ranges. Okay, I hear someone. I think they looted because that area is dark. So I'm not sure where they are right now. Interesting. Yeah, this is fine. Let's, it could be a rogue hiding in that area, so let's just keep going. We'll try to kill him later and get the loot that he stole from that area. Okay, that person's still fighting the troll. We're gonna go down and wait for him, because I know it's gonna be soon. He's been fighting that for a while. Alright, let's go down. Let's go down and get ready to counter this. I mean, I'm assuming. Is he dead? He might already be dead. Whatever. Let's just open the door and see. Oh. Oh, it's a whole shebang, huh? Alright, well, I'm not dealing with that. No. They can do that. That's a whole lot of people fighting that troll. I can't. I'm not gonna try to kill the whole lobby for troll loot. Okay, the code troll just killed one of them. We could always try to kill them at the end though, like when they actually try to extract. That might be the best option. Oh, there's a guy right here. Where'd he go? Alright, not too bad. Unfortunately, I forgot to bring my my campfire. So we're not going to be able to easily restore spells. But it's alright. It is what it is. And I also hear people close by too, so I don't really want to rest. Alright, we're gonna just try to rest real quick. I really want to get just... If I can get any additional of these, that would be beneficial. Although I guess 2 out of 4 is fine. It's gonna take so long. I really don't have time to wait for this. That's why having a campfire is so important. Okay, I don't see anybody. I guess those guys are still fighting Cave Troll. I don't really understand where the lobby is. There's only 4 people that have died, and I don't see anybody. I think I heard a bear trap. That's fine. Jump down. Not too worried about that. Let's just loot what we can and get out of here. I didn't mean to drop that clarity potion, but it's fine, whatever. I don't really care. Let's just leave. It's a little annoying to drop that, but I don't want someone to... I don't want to get stuck here trying to fight at this last portal, so kind of a Didn't do that super well, but it's fine. Oh, it's just him left? I swear there were more people than this guy. Oh, well, whatever. This guy's probably gonna die. Maybe not, but that's fine. Oh, I actually didn't realize I had empty belt slots. Oh, yeah, you're right. I just didn't notice. Oops. Yeah, you're right. I also forgot my gold pouch to hold more stuff too. I was just trying to be fast because I didn't know if there were any other players, and I didn't really have the space and the time to sit there and try to fight at that final area. Still though, still really good. We still made what, 100 and no. We made 210 gold from that, so, and 2 cobalt, so I guess that's like 30 gold. So this wasn't bad. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. I actually I have a habit of forgetting things. That's just not paying, because there's so much going on when you're playing. It's so much easier to look at the game from a viewer perspective and be able to say, yeah, should have done this, should have done this. It's just a lot harder when you're playing, I guess, is all. Okay, good. Anything else? I think we'll just stick with this. Oh yeah, we need our campfire. We really need to stop forgetting this. See, it's not just me. I'm telling you, it's hard when you're sitting there and you don't know who's left, and like the portals close, you know, the circles on like the last leg. There's one portal, and you're trying to like loot and leave, and you're in the storm taking damage. It's just a lot of it takes a lot of work or just like energy to try to like focus on everything. I will say though, with that game, we pretty much made up for our last death. Not completely, but 200 gold in one run is pretty good. We pretty much made up, I would say, about half of our deaths. So we're almost back to where we were as far as like money-wise. So not too bad. What's our armor resistance right now? We're sitting at, what, 25? 25 is not too bad. It's not bad. We're good, right? Protection pot, healing, good? Yeah, we're good. Well, there is a rush because once the circle closes completely, you die like instantly. And I was scared that there would be a player that would silently take that portal and leave me stuck there. And the portal maybe goes underground, you know? I don't know. I just it just gets real I don't know, whatever. I miss out on gear sometimes just because it's kind of hard to pay attention to everything going on. I mean, I tell you what, I don't play perfectly. I mean, I've already made some mistakes during this game. I mean, I misplayed on that bard pretty hard. I mean, it happens. There's a rogue here. I don't want to kill this rogue. Nah, he's gone. I'm not gonna chase after him. He's probably naked too. I doubt he even has much worth taking. Extra campfire, that's actually really nice. And it's white too. Okay, not too bad. Here's the question though. Do we need to go this way? Probably. Yeah, why not? know the mobs are on this side, but we have time. Let's get this area cleared and go down. There's a lot of mobs here we gotta clear first. Okay, let's take these spots up here first, and then we'll go down below. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to fight these. There are so many goblins in this area, it's actually insane. Jesus, come on. Man, I hate when the goblins do this, when they just stand there. Makes them really hard to actually fight. Bolts, don't need those. Looks like we've had 3 deaths, and two of them are from the same guy, so, and it's an arming sword. I would assume that's probably a fighter. So we do need to be a little careful of that guy as we're moving forward. Don't know if that means the fighter is actually geared, or if he just killed some armed players. Kind of hard to say. Alright, let's take care of this goblin first. Just so he doesn't come down and hit us in the back. Man, this area is already cleared, huh? That's fast. I can't believe how tanky that guy is. That's crazy, man. I think I hear footsteps near us. Let's get this shrine up. What is our protection during this? 55? Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't know where this guy went that cleared these bookshelves. That's the only issue. Dude, I hit the... Crazy. Let's use our campfire. I hate when I hit random dead bodies and heal them. That almost screwed me during that fight. That's actually insane. Alright, this will give us full HP and it'll give us most of our spells back. We really did need this. Honestly, they need to take away the healing on a dead body. I don't see any reason that a cleric should have to worry about dead bodies. There's no reason you would ever need to buff one. It's just weird to me. Alright, let's just finish our rest. Get this lesser heal back and we'll be good. Alright. He was buffed, or he was kitted too. Nice. Or at least a little kitted. Not like completely, but... I mean, hey. +1 all, plus true magic. That's good. That's not bad at all. I think that's all we're gonna take, though. Yeah, cloth, that thing is kind of bad. Feels bad, sir. What do we drop? Drop these. Drop this. Take this. Take this. Probably just leave these cracked goblets. Is there anything else I'm missing that we could drop? Not really. We should probably keep the rest of this. Get rid of this. Take this. Yeah, alright, we're good. Let's get up. Should we go up and around? I feel like we should. I don't really like being down here. Yeah, let's go up and around. What are we at health-wise? We can actually use a healing pot. Give us a little bit of extra space, too. And save one of our spells. It's kind of dark in here. It's kind of suspicious. Yeah, this is very suspicious. Don't like that. Probably a rogue. I'm gonna pre-buff and then open this portal. Just in case there's a rogue here. Alright, GG's. I don't know what this guy thinks he's gonna do, but you're not killing the troll this late, buddy. Hey, we're 15. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and clear. I think we actually made pretty good money that game. Alright, so what do we get? We got 180 gold. We got a Ring of Quickness, which is pretty good. Not bad. Fox Pendant, which is alright. We got this Flange Mace, which probably saved us like 100 gold for actually buying a new one. And a Heater Shield, we'll just keep that as a secondary for if we happen to wipe again. Alright, fellas. It has been a great stream. I appreciate all of you coming by. But I need to take a break, go eat dinner, and all that jazz. So, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay. And I'll catch you guys later. If you are interested, tomorrow, probably sometime tomorrow morning, I'll be posting my high roller solo cleric gameplay. I have one game that I had that was pretty decent. Now, my quality of videos should go up. My bitrate was too low. Tomorrow's video should be the last one with low recording bitrate. Hopefully after tomorrow it's all fixed. I would imagine that after tomorrow there's definitely going to be like a series with this solo 0 to hero cleric stuff that I'll have. So for those of you that did watch like all this stream, you know, unfortunately some of that will be repeats. Hopefully I can add some more new content in there as well. But as I stream more and more and use my stream content for YouTube, it might start to leak in together. But maybe as I keep playing, I'll try to make more montages that are just still like generally fun to watch. What? Yeah. Here, give me a sec. Okay, so we're 5th. So right now, so Brewmaster is a perk that I would probably take for high roller or just late game, because I would be going to, where's he at? You know, maybe I could just take it. So the problem is ale gets kind of pricey. It's 7 a piece. And if I'm going in with ale, I'm probably taking at least 8 pieces, which is going to cost me like 50 gold. So if it's like 50 gold a game just to bring in ale and use it. But it's a lot of strength and really helps in very close quarter 1v1s. So maybe it's worth. So if I take Brewmaster, that's what I would do. If I don't, I would just take Perseverance and reduce all damage dealt, which helps with PvE a lot. All right. That's all, guys. I'm gonna get off. I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by.